for the test that you're taking, and she gives you the answer. She didn't come up with the answer. She's reading it off a sheet. I love you, Kalsto.
Wisdom by Drunk Nick. Welcome to Friday Night D&D with DM Kalsto, everyone.
We're doing a hypothetical, what can we turn into hit point math?
Yeah. Woo. Wait, hang on. How much of that did they catch?
Not much. You're fine, buddy.
Okay,
so we'll pick up right where we left off last time because we do have a lot to do, and hopefully we can make some good progress on that today. You guys had actually started your incursion into Druven to get this siege underway, taking a back route in, diving from a very high elevation as transformed birds hitting their dispelling field that is around their location. Luckily, rolling down a hill in the snow, which seemed to help a lot for everybody other than Dave, rest in peace, who face planted into a rock. You guys found this path over towards the main mountain that Druven is kind of based upon, and you began moving over. You guys broke up into teams, tied off onto each other, and slowly started making your way across. Unfortunately, your giant minotaur, not to blame anybody specifically, seemingly drew a little bit too much attention and drew you into combat. So, let's have some fun and get right back where we were.
I thought Kel passed because of my porting dice.
Maybe he did. I know someone, I think Ari failed before him, and then someone failed right after him.
It was Kale's group, I think, that notified everyone.
Yeah. Needless to say, not all of us did very well. I'm also going to complain really quick, too. I don't know if you noticed this yet, Oak. In the new mapping, so anytime you open a map, the movement navigation panel is no longer on by default. You have to turn it on manually every time, and it's pissing me the hell off, and center mouse no longer works.
And what's on the map?
Yeah, so like if you're in map, you know how you have your controls on the bottom right of your screen?
Yeah. And hear me pull one up here.
Here, you can pull the one around right now.
Yes,
I don't know if it doesn't
one thing
you
that
guys
changed. I don't like the
I can still use
where
mouse button to move around.
it's putting the map maximized just below because they've got their new tracker.
Oh yeah, I've seen that too.
I think that's a bug. I've had that happen before with the middle mouse button just won't work for some reason.
My middle mouse button's working.
patch.
I don't have the controls in the lower corner anymore, but I do have the
Actually,
mouse button.
and I say it now, it actually is working. I think my mouse maybe was just being shit. There we go.
It could be a mouse thing. I've had that happen like through various patches.
No, I think I just need a new mouse. The top portion of my wheel is probably a little bit less sensitive.
My map this week, I'm on the ledge, and it's not.
Hey, I was kind of curious too, because yeah, we had people that were like climbing on the side. We had people that were under. All right, so I haven't.
Last time I just had to restart my fantasy grounds, and it worked fine.
Oh,
Or, like, the map
also,
worked fine.
before I forget, you guys had seen a couple of different things on the eastern side of the map last we left off. There were these two very pale creatures with these rich blue veins that were kind of going through void spawn, and then what seemingly looked more like one of those mind flayer creatures, but it had wraps around it, and it seemed to be holding weapons. And as it kind of looked at you, it disappears. So let me get these guys. I'm gonna hide what their name is until you figure out what they are. So there's the two of them over there. And I'm going to leave the other guy invisible for the moment because he was essentially right in front of the two of those creatures. We'll worry about that when we get there. All right. Round 2. Solomon.
Oh. So this one's grabbing me, right?
Are you still grappled?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Patrick
right.
went to kick him off the edge, but his grip on you managed to keep him on.
I mean, if you really want to go off, I'll help you. And
No.
Deft, you're not supposed to drink that by itself. You're supposed to mix it with something else.
Well, I didn't know that.
That's actually good gin. You just got to put something else in it.
Well, I'm doing shots. It's not
That's
supposed
why
to
it's
be
called gin and juice.
too old to do shots anymore, folks.
I'm gonna place both of my hands on its shoulders and just pull it apart.
You're just trying to break your grapple?
I'm trying to remove an arm.
Oh, you want to separate its arm?
Yep.
That could be with just an athletics check, or like, how are you trying to cut it?
No, I'm just gonna pull.
Rip and tear. Doomslayer.
Okay,
Athletics.
so how I will sell this to you, it would need to be a really, really high athletics, and it needs to roll a very, very weak opposing roll. However, if that happens, I'll allow it. But ripping an arm off this thing may also shoot out a little bit more acid than a typical slash.
Oh, I'm planning to throw it off the cliff after I do.
Oh, that's fine. I just have to put my disclaimers in.
So you still have one of your low dice, don't you, Slumber?
Yeah, oof.
Athletics. They're the same. So
Oh, shit.
they're very close, right? I think you
Yeah.
like one more.
Exactly the same.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, it has a 9. No. It can roll lower than a 9.
All right, so you want it to roll?
Yep.
All right, and that is number 2. All right, Void Wing number 2. Did me proud. Can I just roll a stealth check to run away? No, flip. Well, it's a good thing you didn't use that 9 because I rolled an 8. Yeah, I'll allow it. Why not?
I rolled average.
It's still a lot higher than he rolled. You rolled over 15 what he rolled. So you watch as you just rip one of the arms off. One's still attached onto you. I will say it does double damage. The acid. So that's Patrick. You, Jason. Did we hit Jason last time, or did we let him be right out of range?
No.
He's
Okay. So
Plus
here's
10 feet.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you, Solomon, take 28 points of acid. This giant stream just shoots out from where the remainder of the arm was, and it just screams out in pain. Patrick, you will take
I really would love to have
24 cut by half to 12.
not being given an acid potion was great.
We
Right,
have a
we have a
few
few.
on us, right?
Yep.
I think we have
I
2
don't-
at least.
I don't have any.
Did anyone prep resistance energy or resistance, whatever that shenanigans is?
Would you
No?
like me to?
Well, it's too late to prep it now, but I know
Oh, I
Miss
don't have to
Wizard
prep
has
it.
whatever she wants. Yeah, we'll see.
All right. Can I use my second attack to break the grapple, or do I need to action surge?
No, it's still an attack, so that was kind of one component of it.
All right. Just gonna break the grapple.
I thought you ripped the arm
And
off.
yes,
to
my
break the
third. I do
grapple.
have a third level protection from energy.
Well, he's got one additional arm that's on him, so he ripped one arm off. So he only has the one arm that's on him. I'm pretty
Kick him
confident.
right
that-
in the chest off.
I'm pretty confident that this works. I don't think I can roll high enough to break through this.
Uh,
All right, you break the grapple without issue.
I kick him off.
All right, so kind of a shove.
Yep. Ooh.
Sorry, he's really weak. My dex and strength are the same as well. So you push him off,
Mm-hmm.
but he catches the wall.
Fair enough.
They also have wings.
He has one less wing.
Oh, you ripped a wing off.
Yes.
Well, it's
They're
the arm is connected to the wing on these.
They're wyvern wings.
Oh,
Kind of.
okay, so
It has
they're
more of an
built to the
arm to it.
arm.
They're almost more like a full gargoyle arm could potentially be.
Okay.
But yeah, so it still has its flight or climb ability because of its feet and its hands, but
Mm-hmm.
you do not get to put them down 5 feet.
Okay.
But yeah, he looks very unpleasant at the moment.
Can I get past Patrick?
Because you knocked it off that distance, and Patrick is not currently engaged, you would be able to sidestep Patrick, unless Patrick intentionally didn't want to sidestep.
So I could just mess with you right now, is what you're
Oh.
saying.
Or you could just like trip him as he goes past. Either one.
No. Oh.
I don't.
I get there and then see the
Oh,
other side.
And disclaimer, I know I told you guys earlier, for a lot of what goes past this map, I'm heavily reducing some of the trash mobs' hit points, but it is purely for the fact so that I can throw more of them at you and not have it take forever, in smaller batches. But
Fair.
do keep in mind, the end campaign encounter is somewhere in this mountain, and I'm not going to tell you which one it is.
Deft, you see Solomon getting ready to pass you. He sees the other side of the bridge and takes a step back.
Oh no, by all means, stand in front of me.
I love it.
We are both heavy. Yeah, fine. Wait, no. I don't have my disadvantage cloak of displacement for this round.
It's okay. I'll take it.
I equipped your sword too.
Yep.
I think you had an attunement slot, I'm assuming, right? Because you lost the armor. Yeah. Okay.
And sword.
Yeah.
Wait, so you have one free slot now?
Yes.
Or are you just exciting?
We cast Jason's mind blank. Yes, I did. It's on me.
Yes.
I'm gonna second wind. And can I use a party heal?
Yeah.
Sure. We got 20 or no, let me look.
Oof.
Oh, hey.
I have a feat. I recover at least a minimum of
They hit dice, feats, and items don't impact the party dice.
We're now down to 31.
So
I just consume your hit die for balance.
Gotcha. Oof. I am no longer heavily wounded.
I'm happy for you.
For now.
Don't forget, Slumber, you still were thinking about seeing if you could fly.
No, you're putting that in my head.
This will be the opposite thing. You'll just jump off the edge like, look at me go!
That's my action bonus action.
All right, Jason. I did not cast my Swift Quiver, I don't believe, right, Leah?
No, you did not.
I did Hunter's Mark. Thanks for taking care of me, Leah.
I'm not your keeper.
Actually,
You're a big boy.
You kind of are. Well, actually, am I like a fourth child? This is a good question.
No, hell no.
Like, nope. All right, so I'm going to take an arrow out of my baby carrier. That one is the one. Is Voidwind 3 the one you stunned, Patrick?
Yes, the one falling in the pit.
Yeah, he's falling off the mountain. He's got a long way to go.
Yeah, that he is currently stunned, yes.
Okay, so he's done. I don't need to worry about him. There's this guy over here. Our rope broke. So I'm gonna get in your way though. Huh. I mean, yeah, we'll take a step back for a second to do some shots. Who is my hunter's mark on is the good question. I think we killed that one. I'm not seeing hunter's mark. Must have been on the fourth one that already died. So I will use a bonus action to move my hunter's mark onto Voidwing 2. And then let's do 2 shots. I was like, Reckless Great Weapon Master. I mean, Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter. First shot. Miss. You know what? You were actually brought this up last time too, Patrick. That other arm that he's using so wonderfully to maintain balance and hold to the wall. Let's do a cold shot on that. But to make sure we do the damage, we will do a sharpshooter shot. So disadvantage, -5 to hit. Come on, buddy. Oh, just enough. All right, let's see if Patrick Inspiration was enough to do it. Oh, no. It's 1 point of damage off. Patrick, roll a D100. We'll do an over-under for rule of cool.
Okay. No.
Oh.
Probably not the worst thing to use that 99 on, though.
So you watch as it like takes a chunk of this arm away, but it seems like by some miracle, it's just got enough to like maintain its tether to it and control over the arm. But like just by the smallest bit. So that's attack bonus. Technically, that would be an attack action. That'd be a dick move too, though. Like I could just go jump off and kick him. I'm going to climb down to 5 feet right here on the side and hold firm. I can levitate if I fuck up. After Jason's turn, let's see. Mm-hmm. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Deft, you pick up on this. Solomon, roll a perception check.
AFK minute.
Does it help that my passive is 29?
I'll say the passive of 29 is enough to kind of qualify you for this. While you don't sense it because you are two people that have the ability to have some level of blind sight, Deft, something is exactly 10 feet in front of you, walking in our direction. You kind of pick up there's something coming. You don't have an exact location of where it's on. And then you just feel this buildup of energy in front of you, but you don't see anything. Let's see, how big is that cone?
Well, I go from relatively relaxed to in immediate combat battle stance. Oh shit, oh shit.
Just out of random quest or curiosity to him, does it feel like magic?
It actually does not.
Psychic Scream. This could go badly.
Not Psychic Scream, it's a Mind Blast.
Well, yes.
It does not impact Void's Wing 2, and it does not impact Jason. Actually, well, I don't think it... Oh, that wouldn't...
Are you thinking
He wouldn't
about
be
me?
eligible. Actually, let's see. No, because for the damage aspect, we do that. Their immunity comes from their connection to what it is. Because we still do, like... Because you're not technically immune to psychic damage. If you were, then we can play it off really cool. But...
Basically, he's got like a sculpt spell for anyone in the mind link.
However, it's you only get advantage on deck save for things you can't see, right? Not all saves.
Things I do not see coming.
It's an intelligence save, that's why. All right, so
Can I get grappled removed from me first?
I don't think it matters for this, but yeah, clean it up.
But
It's better to remind me now, anyways.
Let's say.
so an int save, huh?
Gotcha. More failures than I expected.
We don't have the smartest of parties.
Oh,
Alright.
I was ready.
Baron, I think you're. Oh no, that's correct. Never mind. I forgot I get proficiency.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a bad one.
So you guys take 18 points of damage.
That's
But
that's-
wait,
that's- I know.
there's more. You're each stunned for 1 minute.
Yep. No resave, I believe.
But those of you who passed are okay. So let me just drop these on real quick. All right, so it was Solomon, Ari, and Baron. You get a stun. Did you roll that at advantage, Baron?
You did
Ooh.
not.
Actually,
Where'd he go?
I don't think so. Save. Nope.
Roll one more intelligence check real quick, Baron, because that technically,
Intelligence. There you go.
yeah, it's an aberration. Okay.
I'm
So
actually.
you're
I'm
going to
actually-
pass, so I'll heal you back for the
Phenomenal.
18.
Well, thank you.
I'm gonna.
And you do
try
not
and-
get stunned for a minute.
You said it technically counts as an aberration.
Yeah, that's why. I was like,
Okay, cool.
I didn't see it roll twice. Okay, so that works for that. Then I just got to summon
Baron, heal yourself 18.
Ari and Solomon.
I'm
He
gonna
already
actually
healed me.
Use Indomitable and try and pass that.
All right, roll one more time.
Damn it.
Still not enough. Good try though.
I think I'm one off, if not more.
4.
Yep.
Uh,
Nothing changes on my
and then
end.
You're stunned, and then I need to take off my dear buddy, Baron.
We can see its name.
That's okay. You can see its name all you want. All right, so action, movement. Have any great bonuses? I will do one thing though. And then you lose track of it, Deft. Deft, your turn.
I'm going to take a couple steps ahead to see if I can get a hit again.
Kind of slowly work your way forward. Down to the right on the side.
Okay, from here.
So where you were just about to go, it's one square in front of you and down. He just went down a bit.
So right here. Ah, excellent. I have no friends.
If you had no friends, you wouldn't be able to fight in this way.
I have no friends.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. I guess I can get rid of that cone now too. But you
I'm
gotta
trying
be
to see if I
safe, buddy.
have any things I can dump on him to make him invisible.
Someone has paint.
I have some glitter.
Where the hell did you? Oh God, where did you get the glitter from?
From
It's the magic glitter.
Satesh's room.
Oh.
Hold on. Oh,
The anti-magic
that-
glitter.
The anti-magic glitter.
those are more like flicks, but nope, I know exactly. Yep, I was afraid that was what you were talking about. Okay, yeah. So how much of that did you have?
I don't think it was a ton.
I think you got like a vial or so off.
I
of
had
it.
a small vial of it, but not a ton.
If you would like to use it for this purpose, you could certainly try.
I think I'm gonna hold off on the glitter. I'm gonna use the paint.
Do you have the paint, or did I have the paint?
I have the paint. So I'm gonna
Before
rip the
you do
bottle
this,
of...
though,
Uh-huh.
I want you to roll an athletics check to free action shake this paint since it's been sitting here for 4 years.
You're right, actually. Hold on. You're right. Have I been
Yeah.
upkeeping my paint? Oh, this thing's gonna be rock hard. That's a bad idea.
You got that when you were like level 5.
Yeah, it's been years. Maybe that's not a good idea. I don't really have anything else.
You can certainly try to use the paint.
I don't think the paint is gonna work, actually.
Never know.
I'm just gonna use the glitter.
Okay. So you take out the vial of the stuff that was pumped through the air where you had rescued Balthazar in your basement.
Yeah.
All right. So you take it, you dump it. Just roll a D100 for fun.
Okay.
This tells me how creative I get to get with this one.
24.
All right. So this is great. As you take this and you just dump it out, and Solomon, you're probably can guess more because you're one of the only people who can actually kind of gauge where that thing is at the moment. You'll just see Deft like sitting over the edge, dumping out this like silver flakes, just sparkle and fall down.
Mm-hmm.
After about 5 seconds or so, you just watch as this creature that had greater invisibility no longer has greater invisibility, and it just kind of sits there and it looks up at Deft for a second as its levitation thing that was also active psychically seems to also stop working, and he just falls.
I wave. I wave goodbye.
And then he just goes through the clouds below.
I dust my hands off. I'm gonna turn back to the front.
Where there may or may not be a tentacled creature down there waiting for him.
I'm happy with that. That was a fun use of that thing.
All right. So you got rid of one of the more complex creatures.
That is, I assume, my action, so I'm gonna end my turn there. Actually, no. I'm gonna stand back towards my buddy here. In case anybody hits him.
Sure.
I got you, buddy.
All right. Kill here's someone falling, but we can't see that far. Don't you worry, you two. I'll take good care of you. Let me just and he's going to I guess Reckless Spirit Weapon Master again, why not? Hey, are you a dragon? No? Okay. Expected.
Always worth a shot.
Not a dragon. All right, Great Weapon Master. Swing number 1. Wow. Very low rolls for kill. Mother. Great Weapon Master. That's better. Pretty sure that should do it. Oops. And 27 points as he just slashes it and it falls off the side. However, before it goes, it leaves a little bit of void spawn juice. Uh, 17 reduced to 8. Also, a lot better when you have your rage active as opposed to not having your rage active. I have a bonus. I don't think I have anything else I can do, though. I'll hold my movement until the two of you are ready to move forward. So last person on the chain can pick where you guys go. That guy just died, so he's done. Number 2. I don't have many places to go here. He's going to kind of go along the wall. He's going to pop up right here. He's just going to go after Solomon. Hisses out at you.
Boy.
Only gets 1 claw attack because he only has 1.
Mm-hmm.
Why does he have advantage? Are you still grappling?
I'm stunned.
Oh, yeah. And I still...
Hey, for the tail, I think I want to give it a 9. Actually, I'll risk it for the biscuit. Hit me.
You sure?
Yeah.
You want to get impregnated that bad?
I don't want to waste a 9 on something else. I don't think we're resting today.
That's true.
Do you want to give this attack another one?
Go for it. I'll be
All
fine.
right. Natural 20? Natural 20? 26.
I'm not fine. You beat me by 1.
All right. So you take 13 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
You are grappled as it is currently embedded in you and hooked. And let's see. You also... Yeah. Hold on. You're getting ahead of yourself here now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Indomitable. This
You have
one
another one?
matters.
Is this your
Yes, I
last
get-
one?
I
Okay.
get 2.
What's Tanya's Flash of Genius?
Plus 5.
6? Oh,
Isn't
she
it
didn't
a-
get the full
Doesn't
Oh wait,
she
no,
have a
it
ring?
is it is 6.
I think it's 6.
Yeah,
It's the
because it adds her int bonus to any saving throw she can see.
What's ooh. All right.
Let me see how many uses she has.
22.
I think it's like 5. She has 5 uses of Flash of Genius.
Well, I just don't know how many she's used. I think she's used 1. Flash, yeah. So we'll go ahead and use a Flash of Genius on that one.
On the first one?
No, the second one. First one was the attack. This is for the save.
Yeah, he rolled an indomitable roll, so he's asking the first roll.
Oh no, you don't need to use Indomitable. I was going to do this for you.
All right, so Flash.
Yeah, so you keep yours. Yeah, because
Gotcha.
6 brings you 1 above what you needed. So, as you kind of get hit by this thing and it hurts, you feel this pumping. You're not sure exactly what's going on, but you kind of expect it to feel a little bit worse. But apparently it's having a little bit of trouble. Now hold
Solomon.
still and let me put my eggs in you.
Solomon just sways back and forth, stunned from the psychic scream. Or mind blast.
All right, so that's all it has. Number 3, that one goes down another 60 feet. His stun breaks at the end of his turn. Patrick?
I think it's at the
End
start of
of
the
my
month's
turn.
next turn.
End of my turn.
Okay, so yeah, he's still falling. Leah.
Hi. I'm gonna cast. Oh, that one's dead. Never mind.
Remember, you can only see 30 feet too unless you're
Yeah.
using other stuff.
I can't see anybody else.
Even with her goggles?
Not through fog.
It depends what you're using of it.
I'm
Does
just
they
gonna
give
get ready to
you-
move. I do have X-ray vision if I activate it, but only once per
Yeah.
day.
Because X-ray would probably do it, but just normal dark vision probably not.
So yeah, I'm just getting ready to move.
Okay. So we'll move when Theris is ready. Which brings us to Patrick.
Hey.
Are you saying
can't
waiting on my
move.
turn or wait for me to get back? Because
Oh no, for their rear turn. You can't move past Ari in combat.
Oh.
It's only when you're not engaged.
I mean, she's stunned, so it's not like she's in the
Oh,
way.
Ari is also stunned? Can I use my action to rouse her?
It's not something you could rouse her from.
Mm.
Can you pull her back?
You
Yeah.
can move her.
Yeah, can I just pick her up?
Yeah.
All right, I will do that.
You kind of go to pick her up. Just roll an athletics check. How much do you weigh, Ari?
The total with equipment, she weighs. Okay, my equipment is not accurate. Or my
Actually-
weight is not accurate.
You want to know something very interesting about this that I just thought about?
But
As you go to grab Patrick,
Uh-huh.
as you grab onto Ari, all of a sudden, Ari, you just kind of feel this weird warmness to yourself,
hey, thank you for the raid, Hilarious.
and you are no longer stunned.
yeah. Mhm.
Oh.
And then you just hear a
I just hear a what?
like a breaking sound.
Oh, is that the protective stone snapping?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Um.
Well, it cracked. It doesn't necessarily mean it's fully broken, but you do hear a cracking sound.
Also, she weighs 125 without equipment.
Mm.
But you still can pick her up, even if she's not stunned. Doesn't move out of well, actually, hey, his tail's in Solomon, so his 10-foot range isn't gonna work on you right now.
Yeah, can I pick her up and like put her behind me?
It does take an action to like pick her up and move her, but you could.
Yeah, I would like to try to do that.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll let you do it as like one of your attacks. You want to try to kick that thing, I'm assuming?
I want to get in between. No, he's got Solomon in his tail.
Well, the tail goes through Solomon right now.
Uh,
Solomon and him are having a moment, more or less.
I think I'll spend my last attack to try to pull the tail out of Solomon then.
So do you want to attack him, or you could try to remove it?
I would like to try. Oh, that's gonna be athletics, isn't it?
Yeah. Or you could attack it. It's pretty hurt.
Solomon, I'm sorry, I need to give you acid damage. I'm gonna hit it.
I'm stunned. Go ahead.
Oh no.
It's Solomon! It's Solomon! It's Solomon! Yes.
Bam! It sucked you right in the chin.
It's a crit.
It's a crit.
It's an
I
auto
believe.
crit.
So roll another d8.
That's
Oh, that's for. Is it for stunned or paralyzed? Or paralyzed and for stun?
both are auto crits within 5 feet.
Mm-hmm. And when you're stunned.
Paralyzed is just way easier to cure.
That it is.
Stunned, there's not a lot you can do.
So you just watch Patrick come up, very noble, looking like he's about to save Solomon, and he goes for the punch. The form is great deft, and then you just watch him connect with Solomon's jawline, and Solomon can't do anything about it. And you hear a cracking sound. It's like a bruise formed on there. Is this your Fury Blows?
Yes,
Gotcha.
it is.
Oh, we got to do acid too after that, but we'll let you hit him first.
And then this
High roll.
high roll. Okay. And you know what? Solomon is grappled again. I'm just gonna have I'm going to choose to do this effect instead of the push. He passed. Gosh dang it, he's not knocked prone.
All right. So,
So I hate to do this, but when will
Solomon?
that tail have critted me?
I'm not worried about that one at the moment. I'll be mean to you next round.
And
32
then
points of acid damage, though. From
and then
that
I'm
for
going
you.
to stop.
And then Patrick, you get 25 reduced to 12. All right. These new creatures that you've not yet really encountered. You just kind of watch it sit back on its rear legs, and you watch this blue glow coming up from the lower part of its stomach, up its throat, and you just watch it vomit out this blob of what looks like almost like cold slime.
Oh, okay. I'm fine.
This one's going to just hit the 2 in the front. It's a small splash.
Shield.
You're shielding. This is not a crit because it's ranged. I think that's only for melee attacks for the auto crit.
Yep.
Any attack within 5 feet.
You do take 13 points of cold damage. And then it's going to shoot another blast in the exact same spot. Which puts Staff back in contention. Miss and miss. And then you just watch the blue veins kind of start glowing back downwards towards the bottom, and it's looks like it's getting ready to kind of ramp up for next round. The other one, go right about here. Patrick.
Yeah.
Your inactive danger sense goes off.
Okay. What am I rolling?
Let me send you a whisper, but you are very familiar with this because you just have experienced it recently.
Now I might be dead.
So you're you start getting warnings like before.
Which thing?
The creature walking up towards you guys.
Oh. Okay.
The ones with the glowing blue veins.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's going to go ahead and do spit. It's going to be the same group. All right. So a little spit for you guys. Miss and miss. And then one more time. More misses. There. That goes on Tanya's turn. Did anyone want to play Tanya? Did we have a volunteer? And it's your turn. Oh, you're stunned. Oh, no, you're not. Let me remove it from you.
I can play Tanya. It's
better for you guys. Like, I'll do it, but I already have 2 of your your PCs to play.
Yeah, I think Kate is the perfect person for the job.
All right. All right, is your turn.
We'll start severing up soon.
Okay, well, let's see. 1,
Oh,
2. She's going to start running along the side. 3,
Tanya is free.
4.
With your spider climb cloak?
Yep.
Nice. That was a good fit for you.
A very ironic fit, considering she's terrified of spiders.
Sometimes you have to embrace your fears.
And she's going to kind of like peek up over the edge. And we are going to go ahead and do a little twin spell action here. Going to twin spell the firebolt. Send the first one toward Voidwing 2,
Voidwing 2. Okay.
the one behind Solomon.
Yeah, I had to look. I'm like, I know he's here somewhere.
That was almost a 7, and I was worried for Solomon for a moment. Oh, that boy is still standing.
You want to re-roll that? That's 2 1s.
It is 2. How many rerolls do we have?
We have a bed, I think.
Like 30?
Oh, if we got 30, then sure.
We'll carry over anything that you guys don't use in this campaign to the next campaign, so they're not gonna like go to waste. But
Oh, it's
gosh.
it's healing back too. That's unfortunate. And then the second one is going to be number unidentified creature 2.
oh man, that's a better one. Woo!
Yeah, he didn't like that.
So you watch as you hit it with the firebolt. It takes a lot of pain, and you just watch its veins glow more.
Does my warning get more intense?
Oh no.
Your warning basically just indicates it hasn't. It's not quite to the level of the prior thing you experienced, but it's enough to set it off.
Okay.
Voidwing 2 is going to get the tentacle.
Roll a d100.
40.
All right. Nothing extra happens this time.
What's it? Oh, charisma.
My -2. What was your question?
I was just gonna be like, what save was that? And then I remembered charisma.
Is it immune to frightened?
This one is not in current circumstances.
Okay. I don't like the fact that that thing is glowing more. I'm gonna use a little bit more resources than I wanted, and click
Patrick?
in a
Yes.
scorching ray.
Now might be a good opportunity for a little box.
I know. I realized I should have done that last time.
And I'm going to send all 3 rays at this boy. Okay. So, second ray. And the third ray.
So close.
Well,
So you
he's
watch
now getting a
hit,
tentacle.
glow, glow. D100.
Yeah.
4.
So here's what you see. Hold on, let me check his health. It has to be under a certain level. I believe it is, though. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. So as you firebolt, you watch him start to glow. Seeing him glow, you scorching ray. He begins to glow more, and he almost looks like he's about to explode. As you kind of go to hit him with the tentacle, it doesn't come from your necklace. You just watch a tentacle come from like, where's my arrow? My arrow. Basically, you just see a tentacle come from here, kind of grab it, and you watch the glowing kind of just go this way, and then the light dissipates.
Um,
And then you just see this dark shadow kind of float away.
Smiles and waves and mouse thank you toward it. That is my action, bonus, and movement.
Even if it's a joke that you're a family member, it technically kind of makes you the only family member left. Tanya.
I have somehow become adopted.
They don't get sarcasm very well.
Can our chain move yet? Has Patrick gone? Or has Baron gone?
Well, yours for Baron, I think, goes after Tanya. Baron goes immediately after you.
Okay.
Yeah, the 2 anchors go last. So it's you, then Baron, and theirs. which is where Theris belongs at the bottom of the list, like he always was. Things
you
are back
said,
to normal.
You said vision was 30 feet, right?
For 30 feet of vision.
Okay.
Correct.
So I
Unless
cannot see
you-
anything.
Want to do something to offset it.
I am not familiar enough with Tanya's spells to know if she can do anything, and I don't want to look right now. So I am just going to hold movement, and I'm going to hold an action to huck a firebolt if I see anything.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure you know this, but just to describe in case anyone who's watching doesn't know, Tanya basically has a wooden toy gun rifle that she uses to cast her spells. So she just takes out the wooden rifle, readies it, and begins ready to walk forward. Baron.
It be time.
Seems so. All right, so the group will move on you.
I'm gonna throw my hammer.
Tanya
I'll
also
huck my
gets to shoot.
firebolt. Pew pew.
You can let her shoot first if you want to see if you need to.
Aye.
Right,
Shoot him down, lassie.
you lead with the shield, and she's got her little wooden rifle.
Hey, very important question.
Uh-huh.
Am I still cursed?
From the armor?
No,
Oh, from the other
Shield.
one?
from the shield.
Roll it 100.
Here you go.
So, you rolled like shit, but
Yeah.
from a how this rolled out standpoint, in the process of kind of how you didn't like really die, but through the process you went through of being split from that, I would say likely that probably just got removed as a happenstance.
Okay. Right. Your
Yeah,
turn.
Happy
because
for you.
when Icon dispelled the curse from the armor, yeah. Ooh, good roll.
Oh my gosh, it was 4 points away.
So you just watch as the firebolt shot goes through, and you just see this thing. You hit like that last little bit of the arm too, and it loses all balance and just falls off the side.
If
No
I
additional acid
my
because it's
charisma
fire.
was-
Hey, does the tail pull me with it?
Oh, that's actually a good point. So
Can I use my reaction to stop that?
stop from falling over.
Yeah.
I would say if it's going that far, we'll just say it doesn't fall. That was just more for fun, anyways. So it starts pulling towards the edge, and it starts pulling on Solomon's chest. Ah. So yeah, you can help kind of like pull it down using the tail.
Yes.
All right, Baron. So you got your movement.
Heal me, please.
What's the distance? I think this is just a little
You're a bit far, Solomon.
Yeah, this guy's a little too far.
All of my heals are touch based.
The fog component doesn't touch so much the part where he's walking on as well, but he's a little bit out of range still for you to kind of see him over there. Unless you want to, actually, yeah, you wouldn't be able to dash with them. Any spells or actions?
I was gonna throw my axe, but
You got no one to throw at.
I guess I'll hold. If something else flies close enough for me to hit, I'll hit it.
Oh, also Voidwing 3 even after your turn, Patrick?
Mm-hmm. Never came
See?
back up.
Seemingly never came back.
I guess we can all move now. Well, actually,
One
our
left.
rope's burnt. So
Your rope's not burnt. It was
I thought
definitely
our
Ari.
rope burnt, or not burnt,
No,
but dissolved in acid.
Because you heard Deft talking to Ari and you thought it was Leah talking. And now she's playing Tanya too, so it'll even be extra fun.
Okay, so we're all moving up 30, or
Yeah,
are we double
you're the
moving?
anchor though, so you can move the Whoever's the slowest, you can move at their speed. So I think Leah's the slowest.
At what?
Her movement speed's 30. Kale's 40. Are you 40?
No, I'm 30.
I thought I gave you a speed boost at some point. Maybe I didn't. I went through a lot of different soul gem
Now,
ideas for you.
I can teleport. Or
I know you can do. I know you can do a lot of other stuff too. I thought at some point. I'm thinking more of probably for something I did for Deft.
I completely forgot to do that.
And there's nothing in range of us, is there?
Not that you can see now. There's only technically one thing on the map at the moment.
Did either of the other two use their action, or can we double move?
Kale fought, so he wouldn't be able to. He
Okay.
killed the one that was left with you guys.
Then I think that's
Unless you can
all.
disperse this weather, if you can clear any of the view. I don't think you have any weathery.
That's going to take me some time, though.
Does that staff have anything for weather?
Do not believe so. Let me look.
We use like thorn, wall of thorns. I think is like our favorite thing to
animal
use in
friendship,
passing without trace.
awaken bark skin, locate plants and animals, pass without trace, speak with animals, speak with plants, and wall of thorns. So yeah, it's like we use wall of thorns and pass without trace.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all I can do. There's nothing there. I could do something about the weather, but not right now.
Fair enough.
So that's me.
All right. So you end that round. Solomon, you are still stunned.
Nope.
With a stinger in your chest.
Sure, it's not a save at the end.
No,
Roll it.
it isn't that.
No, it's a 1 minute stun. Roll me a D100. So
99.
as this process, and we'll say it's easy enough to get this out of you, it won't really impact much other than that. But before this is extracted, in its dying moments, you just feel like these bubbles in your stomach. Almost as someone is like pushing little itty bitty bubbly beads into you.
It's got bubble guts.
I laid my egg in him. And now you know where Solomon's future line comes from. No, just kidding. All right. Jason will climb on the side. Pop back up here. That's it. As far as that. That's pretty close to where we've been seeing them. Do you tell Jason anything about this thing before he takes shots at it or anything?
Ooh.
Deft. Or Ari. Or Patrick, really. But I think Patrick just kind of got here for the end. Other than it's giving off readings.
There's been
careful,
there's
they might
shit talk
explode.
going on for Deft in chat.
Also, they don't like
She's
fire.
AFK.
Huh?
Actually, I guess
Oh, there
never
you
mind, I wouldn't even see what he's shooting at. I don't
If somebody
actually
want to
think-
fight,
No, we've said that this is like where Deft and them saw, so like this is the distance for the part where the mountain goes in that you can see these guys at.
Okay.
So you see it.
Yeah.
They don't like fire. Might explode.
I'm not going to cast any spells, but we will do 2 shots.
aim for its fat head.
Got it. Aiming for the fat head. First shot. 28 points of damage as the first arrow hits the fat head.
Nice.
Second shot at the fat head. Just more so because it's the bigger part of its body anyways. These guys have really big heads to their bodies compared to the other ones. 24. These guys have an option on this thing too, don't I? Hold, please. Oh, wrong tab. Oh no, I have to hit a natural 20. Or he has to be close. Okay. Those are my shots. Oh, I didn't put my extra dice on him. Takes another 9 points of damage from Hunter's Mark. That will bring us to... There we go. That's all I got. Its turn. You just watch it start glowing. It's just going to run this way, sprinting at you guys.
Oh. Oh.
Ends its turn right there.
So it's a voidling Cyberman.
Luke's gonna get ready to move.
You from the move. Innocent at the back.
Yeah, that's certainly not ideal. I don't really have good ways of moving things.
You do, but you can't do it right now. Oh, I guess that's more, it moves you, not them.
Yeah, like I can move out of this position.
If only we had any Windens left alive in any timeline. Too bad.
I have his sword. He's in here somewhere.
We know what happens to him.
I'm going to.
I'll be right back.
How close to it? So it's running this way. How close to the edge is it?
It's on the center of the kind of the path. It's running like directly towards the middle of you, but do recall all these things have spider climb.
So that would make that very difficult.
You pick him up like a big baby and fly him away before he blows up.
The winds are really strong here, aren't they?
They'd carry you. Potentially, you could like grab him and put out your wings and just go for it. Like diving is still hard, but like you can do a little bit more control as that. But if you start trying to like fly or hover, it's very difficult.
Yeah, he looks pretty small. I might be able to do something like that.
I mean, he weighs more than you do, but you can certainly try. With the wind and your own strength, the wind is going to carry a lot. You just have to be able to hold on to him. So you don't even have to be able to pick him up. You just need to be able to kind of hold.
Okay. So I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and like climb up from behind him, spreading my wings to try and pick up as much air as I can, grab his tail, just try and like glide myself over away from the cliff here and let him go.
Let me see. I believe this one also has a tail. You notice it does have a tail, but it seems to be a very basic tail. I'm going to need you to roll an athletics check to essentially grapple this bad boy.
It does not move.
Big.
Hold on. You never know.
I don't know if it's going to get lower than a 0.
It didn't roll high, but it didn't roll that. So you go to sit there, you pop out the wings, and it just pulls you off. So you roll a D100. That's
31.
horrible. Roll a D4.
That looks like a 2.
So you go.
Ah,
Bye, girl.
You don't have your
Bye.
you don't have your aura up, so you don't have your active ability to mitigate this at the moment. So you just watch it go up, goes to grab on, can't maintain, and just blows off the side.
Well, that's my action, and
You want your mantle or no?
no, I only get that once a day.
Tanya has something to push things back, right? Is that the Force Ballista?
Yes.
The Force Ballistas, I think they're both out, I would assume, at this point. Because she keeps them like shoulder mounted.
Yeah, I want to try to push this thing back.
You could see it. It's going to be a hard shot, though, unless you.
She is Spell Sniper.
But even with Spell Sniper, let's see.
Can I climb up on Rosie's shoulders to get leverage?
You can get up on Burn. Or you could have Rosie pick you up. I'll let you either
Rosie
one.
is taller than Baron, unfortunately.
Okay.
I'm
So
a
you.
short kid.
I must get a proper vantage point.
All right. So Rosie will pick you up and put you on her shoulders.
Ah,
You lock and load because you have Spell Sniper and they're next to you. Go for it.
doink. How many of these do I get?
One per cannon. So 2 total.
So 2? Okay.
But it's also your bonus action.
Is this her bonus action?
Yes.
Because I can break the turrets.
Yeah, she's an artillerist.
I'm still not completely. If you ask me if I thought that it's a possibility that Tanya's just going to blow everyone up to finish this thing,
Back one more.
I wouldn't say you're wrong.
That was my bonus. I'm going to use my action.
Rifle. And you also
Yeah.
do get that extra damage die on that one too.
What extra damage die?
She gets, I think it's like an extra D8.
Yeah, it's roll a d8 and add that on. I don't know where that button is on his character.
Okay.
Yeah, he gets it on one of his spells per that.
5 extra.
So another 5. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Level my gun. Where'd it go? Here it is.
Looking pretty hurt.
That's a freaking hell of a roll, too.
Nice. Puts down 2 in a row. As this one goes, you just watch it kind of build up. It did not explode under its own accord. It does still explode. Are any of you close enough for this? Da-da. It basically goes right in front of you and Jason's face, Steph. As you just watch this, it's almost like all that weird cryo spit or slime it had in it kind of like explodes out and ignites, and you almost feel like your eyebrows get singed. I mean, you're kind of used to it at this point. It's a little bit harder for Jason though. Right in front of your face, and it's got this really weird smell to it. Patrick, you get a very high radiation alarm.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then it kind of dwindles down after that.
Tanya is going to lower her rifle, give a fist bump to Rosie, and that's it.
Good shot.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so you guys recover from the minute. Solomon eventually kind of comes back. Who wants to pull the tail out? Just because I'm curious how we do it.
Hang on. Ari, are you good? Ari!
Alex.
How do you want to try to get back, Ari?
She's gonna try and glide over to one of the walls.
You have to actively try to kind of fly. If you end up gliding far, you could go very far, very fast.
She's attempting to fly.
Okay, I'm going to need you to roll an acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
23 on acrobatics.
Okay.
I'll be okay.
Are you sure?
I got it.
Does it look like she's got it?
Well, you'll find out in about 6 seconds.
So does the tail get removed from me?
He most assuredly does not.
The good news here, while you roll poorly, there's a wall. So you just sit there like, I got wham, and you just smack directly into it. You do take 17 points of bludgeoning damage, but you can now attach yourself to the rock's face. So you just like, ah! And you see her splatted against the wall.
I'm gonna try to help Solomon with his problem.
Patrick's on it too. Can you roll athletics with advantage? Because I have a -1.
Are we doing athletics?
I assume it's
Can I
athletics
do-
to rip a tail out.
Can I do dex to like finagle it out?
You tell me how you want to get out. That's all you have to roll.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do dex. This is gonna be like precision surgery to gently guide it back out.
All right. So as you use like your tools and your daggers and whatnot, that would be a dex check.
I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back.
I will take your advantage, Patrick.
I'm giving you aid.
Okay. So it's easy enough. You kind of open up some space. You do see it's probably a good thing you didn't pull it out. It is barbed.
Yeah,
you managed to kind of make a couple of cuts, and you have to push it in a little bit to turn it, but you managed to kind of slide it back out. However, you see something, and it's extremely sticky. Like you kind of poke at it and try to move it, and it doesn't move. There's like this egg sac that's kind of adhered in him in this tar-like sack.
Well, Solomon, congratulations.
it's a boy.
Knife. Holds out a hand.
Before we knife, hold on. I'm gonna give you a little treat. I'm gonna pull a scale from my scarf and give him some heal.
Sure.
If anything, I will ask Bairn and Leah for assistance.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm sure they'd be happy to help you with that.
Sorry about spraying you in the face so much.
I think I did it to myself more.
Baron, can you come over here, please? Solomon needs an abortion. Help.
Let's get off the bridge first.
I'm not that kind of cleric anymore, at least.
All right, you guys go across the bridge. All right, we'll get rid of this map. So as you guys get into this component of the mountain, we don't need this anymore.
Leah
So-
remembered telekinesis.
Oh man, Solomon, you are in some
Yes.
serious pain.
Uh-huh.
Well, while they are giving aid to Solomon, would we have time for a cat nap?
Yeah, we could do a catnap.
I believe I would need one. I came into this partially drained.
Okay, I can only hit you with this once per day, and I am not going to take it myself. So if anyone else wants a catnap now, I mean, it might be better to save it for later. But
I'm
yeah, no,
good.
I can hit you at least.
Is it a long rest or short rest?
It's a short
It's a
rest.
short rest, but they
I
did put
only-
a cap on it.
I just have 2 key points, that's all, and I don't start regenning them until I hit level 20.
Yeah. It's only a third level spell, so might as well. Let me
Can you
read
use
it
a
again real
warlock slot
quick.
for it?
I don't think it gains any additional benefit, but yeah.
Can't be affected by the spell again until it finishes long rest. Yeah, I mean, no, I'm just gonna use a third level slot.
See how
Like,
long it
I could
takes
do
me
more
to
damage.
remove my little buddy.
What Def's really trying to say is those high-level warlock slots are Def's favorite for Def smites.
Yeah, I need to
That's
save
true.
those.
Yeah. I was more
Quick.
wondering if like you were going to rest, you could use a
Mhm.
warlock slot to cast catnap and just get catnap refunded.
Yeah, I can. I mean, if I do
I-
it right, I have 8 5th level slots in a day, and I haven't spent any yet.
That's awesome. I came into this after an astral projection, so my key was just toasted.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna catnap Patrick. Go to sleep.
I go to sleep.
So you'll rest him for that.
I'm
It's
good.
a 10-minute or a 15-minute? How long does he
10
rest?
minutes.
10.
Okay. So you,
All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use Aura of Vitality, the level
Okay.
3, and the way it works is it lasts a minute, and basically I can each turn, which if a turn is 6 seconds, means I can do this 10 times within a minute. If I use my bonus action, I can heal Solomon 2d6. So I'll do that 10 times.
Hold off until I remove the parasite.
Yeah, you want me to rip that sucker out?
Now, hold on. I can perhaps help as well. Less ripping, maybe.
Mhm. That's the plan, hopefully.
all right. So who's taking a crack at getting this thing out of Solomon?
I think Deft's going first.
Or Leah.
Or Leah.
Sure, Leah, what are you trying to do to get
All
this out, or what approach are you taking?
So, I've never done a surgery before. I've done a lot of like genetic manipulation, but that's mostly on dead things. I am going to
Only
use.
if any of you are good at surgery.
I'm going to use telekinesis to hopefully try to pull this thing out, but I might need some help with detaching it.
Hold on, let me get something to bite into.
Would you like to be put to sleep for this?
Let me check my health. Am I within sleep range?
Well, you could have just said you'd take the catnap as well.
No.
Or
he
would that
wants
wake
to-
him up?
Catnap makes you unconscious. Wait, no, I think if you take damage, it
He's
cancels.
definitely not in the mood to probably take a nap at this point with this thing.
No, I
Sorry.
think I'm out of sleep range still.
Yeah, because you're going to start feeling not very good pretty quick here.
Mm-hmm. I wrap a piece of cloth around anything we can find.
Sure.
Anyone have a thick piece of wood?
You bite into your mace.
Yeah.
Since hang on a sec.
Leah first.
I'm gonna offer you something to help with the pain. I have this wonderful dragon horn that I will summon. I will summon whiskey into it,
Which is free.
And I will give Solomon the whiskey.
Sure.
This will help you with the pain, lad.
He wasn't there for that session, Solomon. Don't blame him.
Could I potentially cast Reduce on the egg?
You could do anything you would like to do, and I will tell you what to roll and what happens.
No,
I will
think
note, though, you guys
alcohol
do have
is
a
warranted
very,
for this.
very, very experienced surgeon on your team.
Who?
Your healer.
I mean, at the end of the day, isn't a parasite just a disease?
No.
Never
Can-
know. Could be. Could be magical. Could be mechanical. Could be alien.
I'm gonna
Who
check.
knows?
Is it magical?
You have free detect magic because you're fancy pants. It does seem to have some level of magic to it, but you don't gather it has anything necessarily to do with the egg itself. It's almost like a protective barrier in this goop.
Could we just use like a lesser restoration or something?
Okay, no, here's what we're gonna do. Deft, come over here. You're going to do your weird eyeball thing. We're gonna suck the goop out. And then we're gonna try to remove the egg itself. No objections? Good.
Well, you're talking to yourself, so excellent.
Deft just nods. Yep, sure.
All right, so you go put your tail on his stomach.
Are we sure we're not
Yeah.
making this more complicated than needed?
Okay, tail's on the stomach. Little mini-ish cone should be deactivated, or be deactivating any magical component. What do you do now?
So we're gonna have to mob up some goop. I'm gonna pull out. Let's see what I have to gather goop.
Also, at this point, Solomon starts to go into like a cold sweat.
I'm gonna pull out my emergency towel and try to like sop out some of the goop.
Emergency towel.
Doesn't seem to have any impact on it. Remains goopy.
So what part did I miss when I went AFK?
What was the last thing we talked about before you went AFK?
Well, when I got, I went AFK like right after the fight, before Solomon had broken from his stun.
Do you want to be part of a catnap?
How many people can I get?
3.
Yeah, and only
is
one
using
right now.
it.
Oh yeah, if there's space, then sure. I'll
You only get to do it once in a day, though. So if you take it now, he can't cast it on you later.
You can take a normal short rest, but just not a catnap.
Correct.
That's an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might as well take the extra healing.
So you go
Because I
into
don't
short
get
rest,
anything
but
back on it
essentially,
anyways.
Deft was able to get out the tail from his chest with Patrick's help. But we discovered like an egg sac that's embedded into him that's like almost like this tar-like substance. So we're trying to get that out at the moment. But also a couple people are power napping. All right, doctor.
Solomon, how pissed are you going to be if I get Theos' opinion?
No.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure worms would, or something like worms would probably be considered a disease.
That's a parasite,
Yeah, this is a parasite.
not a disease.
Viruses are diseases. So are bacteria. So are parasites. Or at least parasites the scale, I think.
Can I make an educated guess that if I puncture this egg case, it might be acidic and bad for him?
Roll. Your passive intelligence is high enough, anyways. Without knowing what's in there or what this is made out of, there's definitely potential for something like that to go wrong.
All of us have made it to the other side, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I see all this going on. Was I close enough to hear the should I get Theris' opinion?
Probably. I did not say it quietly.
And you see Patrick and Ari power napping.
So I just look, kind of standing back, arms folded, watching, and
Yeah, Leah just kind of nervously looks up towards you.
just have a smirk on my face after he says that. I don't offer any assistance.
Lovely. Baron, any insight?
Oh, he's there. He's holding the whiskey.
Where is it located on my body?
It's inside your body.
Well, yes.
Where did it puncture? Like chest, arm?
It's probably around where your liver would be.
I'll tell you what.
Need those nutrients for a strong growing lad.
I just need a location to not cut into.
Yeah, don't cut into your liver.
I mean, I could cast locate creature.
Oh, we know where it is. We can see it. We have him open at the moment.
Oh, okay, he is open. Got it. What are these? Is there a way that I can try and determine what type of creature this is?
Sure, you could roll a medicine or a nature check, potentially, would be a good one.
Oh man, two things that I'm horrible at. They're the same.
It is definitely a gooey looking sack. That's for sure.
I
Hard to
have
say.
an idea, but it is perhaps a little might be a little dumb.
Kalsto, I screwed up the number of hit dice I'm supposed to spend. Could you long rest me and I'll just refill in my stuff and spend the appropriate amount?
Remember how to.
So I don't think
rest
you can
your
refresh hit dice without a long rest.
I think I can.
Oh, if you can, that would be perfect.
You need one more.
And what's your idea?
No,
Oh,
Here,
if you
I'll
tell me
unrest
where
you.
it is, I'm just gonna cut it out.
I have two ideas. My first idea is
Oh, it's your bard dice too.
we attempt to banish the creature on its own. My second idea is we cast Death Ward on Solomon and we incinerate it.
That would probably work. Let's try the banishment first. Oh, do I have to do it? Hold on.
Yeah, do you want to do it?
I can do it.
I only have access to up to 5th level spell slots, so I don't know if you're getting
Banishment is like a 4th, but I don't know if paladins get it.
He's going to try to banish the egg.
Do you get it? But I only have 3. I don't have a lot of spell slots.
I got it.
So.
I got it.
Oh, because that was.
But it's
You
going to come
want
back
to-
though.
You want to banish it? Okay. So as you go to banish it, roll a d100. And what's the save?
Please don't hit me. Charisma.
Let me double check.
And what's your DC? 22?
Charisma
I think
saving
I remember
throw.
him. I only have a -3 to my charisma as this thing. So
Yeah, Rumble
21.
Chat wants to know why no one's tried Fireball yet.
Well, that's
Because-
plan 2.
Our fireball expert
10.
is currently having a cat nap.
Open up.
what's the DC? Your
21.
DC? Okay. It rolled a natural 20, but with its -3, it still can't succeed. So you watch as you go to banish it, and you watch it and Solomon disappear.
Damn it.
You banish the baby
shit.
and mom. Solomon,
Okay, well, I'm.
Yeah. Yup.
you just land on this very dark world, and you are immensely cold. Like, it drops like probably a good, even from where you are there, like a good 10, 12 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like this open, rocky surface everywhere you look.
Do I recognize anything?
No. You have no idea where you are.
I'm gonna cancel the concentration.
So you go ahead to bring him back. And then all of a sudden you just see both of them return.
Well, that didn't work.
Hmm.
What was the next idea?
The next idea. Actually, I have a question for you, Kalsto.
Sure.
I have something called. It's part of my channel divinity, I think. As a paladin, it's called the cleansing touch.
Mhm.
But it says that I can end a spell. Is this thing using magic or a spell to do what it's doing to Solomon? Or is it
It's
all
slightly magical.
It has like some protection on it, but it's not what's actually physically doing it to him.
Okay, so if I were to use cleansing touch, that would not help him out.
Mm.
You could probably end the effect it's having. It might help.
I mean, you could certainly try, but it doesn't seem like the magic is what's keeping it there or alive, so to say.
Okay. All right. How about we try the incineration now?
Let me. I'm gonna start pulling it out. Can you cast Death Ward on him?
I'll let's see. Death Ward. Ooh,
I
shit,
won't
that's also
die.
level 4. That's okay. I will do Death Ward on Shuttleman.
Just to be safe, we're gonna do a little. Where'd it go? Life transference.
Hold on. You don't want to close the wound.
You have many other wounds to close. Don't worry. $27 doubled. 50 something. 51. Sorry.
7 plus 7.
Mm. That'd be 54.
54.
Where are you getting a 1?
I can heal
I was
myself.
thinking 21.
Alright,
Okay.
I got it.
Third. Heal 51, Solomon.
54.
Oh, 54.
You sure you're not too drunk?
Maybe a little.
Only a little.
No, your surgeon is completely sober. Don't worry.
As
Have
Baron
my-
stands there with a
have my
horn full of
license.
whiskey. Actually, Baron's gonna drink the whiskey if Solomon's not gonna take it. Is Solomon gonna take it?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Baron will
use
take it.
telekinesis to start pulling this thing out.
Okay. As you begin to pull it out, you find purchase to it, but it is also attached to him. So the minute you start pulling on it, you feel like your organs and all the flesh and bone around it start like pulling with it.
Okay. You
Can I,
some
like-
organs there.
Can I like start cutting away at it?
You could
Start
try to.
hacking.
Depends on how far she wants to pull it, because she's pulling stuff with the thing at the moment.
What do you think? You want to just maybe rip him apart and let him pull himself back together?
We need a solvent, if anything.
Tiny's got explosives.
Where's that universal solvent when you need it?
Alright. I'm just gonna cut it out.
Let's see. Hang
Graham,
on.
are you able to regenerate limbs by chance? Or like organs? Yeah, that spell.
Let me. Which spell? Would
Not
that
anymore.
be?
It's like
That'd be
a
regenerate.
level spell.
Yeah, no. Paladins don't have that.
I'm not opposed to this cut it out theory.
Listen, I could hit I could hit the little creature as hard as possible with a smite.
I feel like anything done to it affects me as well.
Yeah, but you should be fine. Oh wait, hang on a sec. You said we need a solvent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I make the horn pour out Coca-Cola?
In his guts, dude. No.
Unfortunately, you only thing you get is the alcohol listed, and you get a moderate amount of the cooking oil because I know better.
I have olive oil. Let's burn it out.
Give me one moment. Can I see it?
No, you could they could put your finger on it, but you can't see it from here.
Yeah, I don't want my finger to get stuck on it though. I'm gonna stick my
Kalsto?
finger in the wound.
I'm pretty good with magic, right?
Wait, which character
Pretty
is this? Is this
Leah.
the Amazing Wizard? Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Pretty high level. Pretty high level wizard, right?
Yeah.
How focused could I get with disintegrate?
Very risky.
Do it.
You could disintegrate his liver in the process, even if you don't get him.
I would be more concerned with it's attached to him, so it would be like one thing.
Just measuring the options.
Can I'm gonna stick my finger in the wound and just cast Ray of Frost on it.
Sure, as you
like
do,
a wart.
it hurts you.
Yeah, I know.
And it feels cold. Doesn't seem to impact it. The goop itself doesn't harden.
Oh.
It maintains its the same viscosity it has.
The easiest solution here, in a character speaking, is to just cut it out. It's adhered itself to him, cut the connection, and to pull it out.
It's attached to a couple of very unfriendly things, though, also. Maybe.
He's going to need healing afterward, but he'll survive.
Not if I puncture important organs. That requires to regenerate.
All right. Do we have
No, it requires
have any
regenerate
diamonds
to
on hand?
restore missing limbs and organs. If you're just
Much
cutting off
diamond
a
you
small piece, that's just a cut.
Thank
No,
you.
I
just
mean
heal
damage.
him and then bring him back.
I mean, if we accidentally kill him.
Hey, Ari knows this better than anyone. Ari regrew her heart, okay?
I do have diamonds.
It's up to you guys, though.
I'll double check when I get this.
I mean, if
Don't
if
let it
you
be your
were-
door, though.
If it was anything but a human, if it was like a sword or armor, that would be something that I could probably help you with. But
Fuck it. Deft, sharp as knife.
There are other options still that we could try. We could do flesh of stone, maybe.
We can eat it.
We could eat it. Great idea.
How long have they been attempting this?
For a while. You guys finished your nap a while ago. We've been working on this for 30 real minutes anyways.
Why don't we just cut it out?
hang on a sec. Do we have any poison?
You're not poisoning me.
I can
Okay.
make you immune.
You've got the most dexterous hands. Cut it out.
It's sticky.
Daft.
Can't cut sticky.
Yeah. You use your telekinesis to pull it out as he's cutting.
It's attached to organs.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
Also,
What organs does it
Because-
look like it's attached to?
well, hold on.
Liver.
Yeah, it's right on his liver. Is basically I put it next to
Oh,
some more.
that's- You can lose
Rick-
66% of your liver and it will still regrow and be
Oh, yeah.
fine.
But no, it's connected to some different stuff in there too. However, before you get to continue with this, because just because you guys decided to stop and rest doesn't mean that the rest of the battlefield decided to do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, regardless of what's happening around the area you guys are actually in right now, you do see kind of this green light coming from like up over part of the hill you're on. And then you could almost look, those of you who aren't dealing with the surgery, you see like these green things floating up in the air and then like coming down. And then you just see like green light a little bit later.
How is that?
And you hear very loud now sounds of battle. It seems the main battle has kicked into its next stage.
Okay, yep, we're cutting it out.
All right, Baron. I think I will need that.
What do you want?
I hold my hand out for that.
I summon. I already drank the whiskey, so I'm going to summon some more whiskey for you.
I'm gonna need a few of these.
I'm gonna hold out the blade of one of my daggers towards Baron. You just pour a little on.
I pour whiskey on it.
Thanks.
Okay, so you're gonna try to cut this thing out?
Is your dagger magical by chance?
This is one of my boring non-magic daggers.
Oh man.
It has a little bear on the handle.
Oh man, you have just a boring. I cast.
I'm not gonna use Brennan to cut this thing out.
Hey, I might be able to burn it out too.
You want to cauterize in your organs?
You cauterize it while you cut.
All right,
It's called efficiency.
It's like
just in
D&D
case.
QVC.
Ari's like rubbing her hands together, warming them up.
I cast magic weapon
On the dagger?
on the dagger. Just in case it might help, you know.
We'll say it is.
All right, ready? On 3. 1, I cut.
All right, roll an attack roll.
Oh, that's good or bad. I'm just using it for the roll.
All right. As you go to cut it, roll damage on Solomon.
Hold on, that didn't even hit me.
No, because as you go, it does not even pierce like this oily tar-like sack it's in. It just goes into you.
Yeah, we're not cutting the thing. We're cutting out part of you.
We're
Whatever
cutting
it's
a
attached
chunk
to.
out of me.
Hope you weren't attached to these guts.
Because it's adhered to whatever it's adhered to, but
You forget one minor detail, though. Solomon's not that easy to cut into in that regard.
You poke my organs, but you can't get out. Right, poke me.
So he has very tough skin.
not cutting his skin though.
But even like his body and organs and his internal muscles and tissues are all incredibly resilient. That's why his AC is so high by default from when he lost the armor. Let's try like doing surgery on Superman, but to a lesser extent.
Is it working?
No, you're just poking me.
So you kind of like poke up into him. Is anyone looking at this while you're doing it?
Yeah, I think everyone is.
Probably a
Right,
lot of
just-
us, yeah.
Well, it's only a small hole, so someone's got to like hold it open, and then some like there's enough room for one person to get up in there. Everyone else would just be like within a few feet, I would imagine. But it's not like an open display TV.
I gotta let the dogs out. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just seems to kind of be as you cut at him, it pokes him, it hurts him a little, like not enough for damage, so to speak. But you also watch as you cut it, and it looks like it kind of like as you open up tissue, it almost like spreads slightly.
Oh.
What is that goop?
If I point the anti-magic at it while I'm cutting, does it help at all?
The anti-magic doesn't seem to impact that part.
Okay.
With the anti-magic up, can we just stab the worm?
It's still up right now. We never took it off yet.
How fast did it spread?
Just kind of like slime would spill, almost.
I have an idea. If we roll him up, this is going to be a bit tricky. If we roll him over and you just puncture the sac and kill the worm, whatever's that thing is made out of should drain out. It's probably going to hurt a lot, but whatever that thing is, it's going to keep it there. There's going to be anything worse. So unless we want to try and lesser restoration it, see if magic can't just purge it.
Solomon, do you consent to us killing your worm baby?
It's going to be.
I give you the look.
At this point, this will describe the kind of look you see in his face. So at this point, where did it go? You feel very unwell. Your speed is currently half. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Oh, hey, look, exhaustion. This is
Okay,
normal.
we gotta hurry. Hang in there, Solomon.
Hey, how small can I make my echoes?
We'll get this.
All of your echoes were adult size. You've never made a kid size. Weapons are kind of the smallest you've made, but I'm assuming you mean humanoids.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
You maybe try to do a kid version of yourself, but you haven't done it yet so far.
We're gonna do this
Try-
Osmosis Jones style.
Yeah.
Send them in.
I wanted to
Nice.
do it Osmosis Jones
For this,
style.
I'm gonna give Solomon a bardic inspiration, just in case he needs to make some kind of save.
Or what? All right.
All right, so who's casting one on him?
I'm just using bardic inspiration on him. If no one has any ideas, then I think the goal is going to be to roll him. Ideally, kind of have him a bit suspended, but try and have it so if we do, or when we do pop the sack, it'll kind of leak out of him rather than further in.
You guys, whatever you want to do.
Death, you're also the one who's got to stab it.
Yeah. I love stabbing my friends. Let's do this.
Ari's going to be positioned kind of on the opposite side of him, getting ready to heal Solomon.
When he's your Brennan.
Sure.
Do it.
Just turn for Brennan into like a pick.
Scalpel.
Scalpel.
Do you have it ignited or?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I get the mace and wrap it in cloth and plate.
As Ari's rubbing her hands together, they like ignite. She gets ready to, or she holds them over Solomon.
Sure. Roll an attack check. Or an attack.
Do I get advantage since he's prone?
You don't get advantage. Unfortunately, you can't sneak attack the egg. There's no one
why
else
not?
threatening it.
We are all right here. It's not
Besides-
threatening, it's just an ally within 5 feet.
You have no guarantees at the moment it's going to do what you want it to do.
Do it.
Attack away. So as you go in,
I'm gonna burn a luck point.
okay.
I don't know if I want to roll higher or not. Yeah, I want to burn a luck point. Good money. Take a 20.
The 20.
I was hoping
You
for a
watch as you go to kind of cut at it, it glances off and slides off and hits Solomon. It is for Brennan. Go ahead, roll damage on him.
If this thing has a high AC, or
Did it look like it was
slippery.
some kind of magical reflection, or does it like what did it look like?
It's just like it's a little tarry blob.
And it just
You can't even
bounced?
see inside of it. Every time you try to poke it, touch it, stab it, anything, it just goes off of it. Like you hit it, but you never find purchase into it or off of it, and so any force immediately sends it to the sides or up or down, away from it.
That does look painful.
moving.
You're not going to be able to fight like this.
I fought in worse conditions.
I think the problem is he is able to fight like this, and I don't think that's a good idea.
Now, if we don't deal with this, Solomon, it's going to kill you. And worst of all, well, maybe not worst, as also really bad, whatever this thing is probably going to be similar to you.
That would be bad.
Uh-huh. We need to get it out. Have we tried a lesser restoration?
We could try,
And
but I
so-
don't believe that will do work.
Can you suck up your ego and just ask Theris for help, please?
Will he
Theris,
be
can
willing
you-
to
When she says
actually
that, I
help?
just look and smile smugly at you.
Teres, can you try some restoration magics?
You're not Solomon.
No, Solomon needs to ask for it.
At this point, it is Theris or being dead.
He needs medical consent.
Is this really the time for this, guys? You know, fate of the world and all?
Very well. Will you be willing to help?
Lesser restoration's not going to help. I walk over there. I'm like, this is a parasite. And I'll cast Cure Disease.
Less restoration also cures disease. This is all you need to do the entire time. So cure disease. It does 6 months.
I freaking was telling you.
And it fails and it disintegrates.
Yeah, I know. I know. I keep forgetting Baron's no longer a cleric.
Oh, that art.
He said it like right at the beginning, and I was just like, oh, maybe they'll actually do it. And then I was like, oh god, oh
I
god.
said it like 6 times.
And as
Even,
I
like,
kneel
out of
down to
sessions.
touch that and do that, I just kind of get real close to Solomon's face, and I smile. I'm like, "You're welcome," and then I get up and walk away.
I believe none of you guys tried that. Barrett, you're a paladin. You can cure diseases.
He can.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, you
Ben-
can.
Hey,
Lay on
Baron,
hands.
You can
lay
lay
on
on
hands.
hands.
You can spend 5 points to cure a disease or poison affecting a character.
Oh, can I really?
Yes, you can.
Go-
He's new. It's fine. He's new.
Yep.
I've only had
Fine.
like a couple glasses of whiskey.
Find a website and read all the specifications of lay on hands.
Also, I just realized I think Baron is immune to infection as well.
He would be. The only thing he's not immune to by default is curses, which apparently is what werewolfism is, because Dustin was going to turn into something at one point.
Yeah, like empathy is a curse.
You can expend 5 hit points from your pool of healing to cure the target of one disease or neutralize one poison affecting it.
And they don't even get a saving throw.
Hey, Solomon,
Mm-hmm.
I'll put my hand on your shoulder.
It's already gone. It's already gone.
It's gone.
I just want you to know I'm still kind of new to this whole paladin thing. I'm sorry.
Can I have 2 minutes to
Brel didn't
hide in
give me-
darkness? Regen?
Up to you. It's your guys' time.
Brel didn't really give me like a guide or a
No field manual.
instruction.
No handbook
Yeah.
for this.
There's no handbook. I don't really know.
Arta's gonna put the flaming hands over the wound and help close it up a bit.
And
Could I have done it while we were catnapping, maybe?
Healing the wound, or which?
No, regenning. I need some darkness.
Are you just making your own?
Yeah.
You do your
I
bubble
mean, I'm
of
sure you
silence.
could like hide under a rock or something.
Just find a little cave to hide in.
I mean, there's like a rock structure right there, like a little.
I'll just cast my own.
So you sit in your bubble of darkness, and Kale will stand guard outside.
Idea.
He's always so supportive.
All right. So as you guys are doing this, getting ready to kind of move into the next part of this area, is there anything you guys are doing now that you're kind of in the interior of this situation? Are you scouting anything out? Is there anything you wanted to do that you couldn't do previously, or will we just be moving in and continuing?
May I have one of those potions of acid resistance?
Let's see. Dash got one. I think Tanya has one.
I didn't need one.
Tanya has 3. I'm gonna give you one from Tanya's sheet.
Oh, Arta's gonna check the thing that cracked. So
It's what you think it is.
I'm going to attempt to mend it using mending.
Mending doesn't fix magic.
You go to mend, but yeah, unfortunately, because it's a magic enchanted item, it still is holding, but it's definitely cracked. The correct circumstances finally came.
I'm gonna swap breastplates as well.
You're
That's
gonna put the
okay.
acid one on?
It does repair magic items. It just doesn't restore any magic from them.
Yeah, I'll have to wait and see. All right, so you guys rest up.
Mm-hmm. Then I guess we will move out.
All right, let me put you on the next map. Okay. So as you kind of work through here, you do see what appears to be a rear entrance into Druven. You have a little bit of a climb to go. Let's go ahead and just put you here. So you're a little bit in front of where the ascent would be. Also, if anyone wants to roll D100, I don't know if we have anyone to pick on in chat. We need to see how
No,
our
we got
dear friend
chat.
Tess is doing.
I don't think I have it in my inventory.
I can roll if you want.
Saying if any of the Rumble or YouTube people or Kick people want to roll a D100 at your table and tell us what you roll, we take that honor system as well.
Leah. Ari. Yeah. Jeff.
You haven't shared the map yet, have you?
I'm putting your tokens on the account. Patrick.
Do we have anyone?
Not yet. I'm surprised we got a lot of people tonight throughout the various platforms. Anybody want to roll that D100? Decide our fate.
See?
Who said my name?
Well,
And-
if we don't get someone, this will be the roll.
Oh,
Otherwise,
there's Johnson. Or no, Excel jumped in with a 30.
okay, perfect.
So I would say, as you guys are coming through your fighting, you do see Tess kind of flying through at one part. To the majority of you, it looks like she's still engaged in combat with the dragon. Patrick, you still just see Tess flying around by herself.
See, she's not fighting anything. Right there, plain as day.
Can I see if it is an illusion?
Yeah, I want to.
What's the distance on your range?
Hmm?
Using the eye?
Oh no, it's not far enough for that.
Oh yeah, from what, just looking, you can see both dragons.
not real.
I'm going
would
to
need-
attempt to see through an illusion. Looking for any weird things, inconsistencies, that kind of stuff.
It would be a disadvantage due to your distance, but go ahead.
AFK drink.
Intelligence check.
Like it's an investigation.
Sure.
Look, something can't be right about that, but
Can I try as well? Just because I've been trying to prove to Patrick.
Sure.
How far is she?
You guys are all just like pointing up, like, see, no, you're like trying to disprove. Like, could it be?
That's
Doesn't look like it
26.
from here. Doesn't look like it.
How far is Tess?
They're probably like 500 to 700 feet away or so.
What's the range on a longbow?
Maximum range is like 600 ish.
I mean, if you wanted to activate your ethereal vision, it's anything you can see.
No, it's
got a range on it.
got a
Oh,
range.
really?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It's like 30 feet.
Yeah, 30 feet.
150 to 600 is the range for a longbow.
No, I didn't do that. It's 60 feet.
See, now if you guys were following your own battle plan, this may be different. But do we remember what our battle plan was?
We had a battle plan?
What did you tell the king?
You got to take the thing off of Jason and find the brains, dude.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, Jason. Let's if we do this here, I think the dragon is just gonna turn and no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna look at Jason. All right, Jason. You gotta look for the brains. They're probably around here somewhere. Are you ready?
Is it Deft or Leah?
Deft.
Yeah, I think I could make that work.
I look at him.
Mm-hmm. You turn the eye on your tail at him?
Yep.
He needs to make a saving throw real quick. It's like when you turn the radio on really loud after it's been quiet for a while. Why do I have advantage on my saving? Oh, I know why. Because I have my cloak. Natural 20. You kind of sit there and he focuses himself for a minute. You kind of like take it in. And then he looks up towards Tess. No, Patrick's right.
I told you.
Much.
It's not
What
real.
what is Tess fighting then?
An illusion.
We should probably tell her, huh?
He's
I
looking
tried.
like looks like a very advanced illusion coming from one of the brains.
Do you know
Makes sense.
the illusion brain?
More like the delusion
Do you know where
brain.
the illusion brain is?
Deft was off by 1 point.
Ugh.
It's a 27?
Drop that 20,
Mhm.
man.
Do you know where the illusion brain is?
Hold on. he kind of like focuses. He turns and he points up towards the top of the mountain you're currently already heading to. There's one up there. Maybe two.
Okay.
They're not alone, though. The mountain's full of creatures still.
Yep. We knew that, though.
We're going to have to be quick.
Well, we did waste 40 minutes
Hold on,
with
hold on.
Solomon's egg sack.
You just watch Jason laugh. His eyes are kind of like glossed over at the moment. Trying to find the rest of them. We'll just do it this way. So the only ones I pick up right now.
Hey,
There's something else big up there, though.
Okay,
Jason,
that's fine. Good enough.
you're connected, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you could lead them away? False information.
I'm not the strongest thing here. Maybe like little ones.
Hey, Dev, I have a long shot idea.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You
lessen
remember
their
that-
numbers if we can.
You remember that ritual Satesh taught me back in the other plane?
The big fire one?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna do a big fire?
Well, before that power was coming off of the other Fire Lord. You know, the big elemental.
I'm gonna
one.
stop looking at Jason.
Mhm.
We're having this
Um,
conversation.
But I was thinking, if you can gray plane us, that could buy us enough time to get up there, me prep the spell. I'd have to draw the power off you, but that could be one hell of an opener and might even just incinerate the brains.
That might be worth a shot, yeah.
Do you think
Um,
you can gray plane us?
If I can play, if I can what?
You've been able to. Am I crazy? Have you been able to gray plane people before? Like bring
Me
people
myself.
into. Oh, okay. Then scratch that request.
Okay, I would just need somewhere I could hide to get it prepped. It takes a bit of time to cast.
What's the range on it?
Motivation.
I see.
She just kind of shrugs.
Theatric motivation. There you go.
I wasn't too close to the bodies, but it was pretty big.
Should we try to
let's-
tell Tess about the illusion?
Mhm.
I attempted to, but Leah was unable to make a message go through.
You could just fly up there.
You did try to message her when you're on the outside of the horrible dispelling anti-message polymorph barrier, as a reminder.
Mm.
How far is she away now?
A couple hundred feet, maybe like 1,500 tops. She's just flying around chasing this illusion, fighting with it.
Oh, okay.
You guys could try ascending.
Sending-
Def
yeah.
looks at Leah. Leah looks at Deft. They're gonna rock, paper, scissors. Lois has to do it. Okay, the first one was Deft, the second was Leah. I didn't click fast enough. Leah will send a message.
Sure. It works within this range. None of those little pesky bugs are here.
Hi, Tess. Just seen you fighting that thing. It is not real.
Is that all you say?
Who below you?
You just hear, feels pretty damn real to me. Like, oh, hi! And so you just watch this dragon all of a sudden, like flying in battle, and then just kind of smiles, and then continues flying into battle.
I believe there were some illusionists that could make their illusions real.
You've seen Penelope do it.
She has been warned.
Okay, so she's at least actively aware now that it shouldn't be real. She's got to deal her own thing, though.
And she's smart enough to know that that meant it's an illusion.
Yeah. She's probably, at this point, more advanced than Leah, but pretty close on par with where, like, Leah ends up in, like, strength-wise on Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Leah, I have a question.
Yes.
Are there spells that can cancel sound?
See, there are.
Don't these things see with echolocation?
Yes. That is not a spell that I can learn, though.
And I'm going to assume no one has it prepared.
You're going to point at Jason.
Wizards don't get silence.
Nope.
Wizards, bards, and rangers.
Rangers get silence.
Bards and rangers.
The clerics, no?
No, clerics
Yes,
got it
clerics
too.
get silence.
I do not have silence prepared.
Ranger.
My bow is named Silence, but oddly enough, I do not actually have the spell
I
prepared.
have it prepared.
I also love the fact that when you went to say your bow is named Silence, you cut out at the silence and then started back up right after.
Oh, nice. Good idea, though.
There you
Say,
go,
I keep it
Solomon.
prepared.
Yes, it has it.
As
You
we
guys want to get real snuggly?
Yeah, as we get close, we can use that. That might even be able to mask the ritual.
I feel like that would be a
Hmm?
that would basically just create a black spot in their vision.
No.
Oops.
Yes, it would.
Let's start traveling up the mountain at least.
Mm-hmm.
Kalsto, last time I went to cast this ritual, how long did it take me to actually cast?
The fire one?
Mm-hmm.
It's not incredibly long, probably like a minute. The most advanced one is the one Ali's mom gave you guys, the one with the unicorn horn. But that one's not quite as favorable, and that's like a higher level banish.
You're just wanting something secure to do your ritual?
Yeah, last time it took me about a minute to get it all cast it. To be honest, I'm not even sure if this is going
If
to work.
it's only a minute,
but
that shouldn't. What do you need the protection for?
in case it's probably going to channel a lot of magic and draw some attention. I don't think they're going to want me throwing it at the brains.
You could do it in a tiny hut.
Maybe. We're going to have to be. I'm going to have to actually see the brains though, so we got to be up there. Once I start the casting, just make sure to keep things off me. And Daft, I'm going to need you to stay close.
Question.
Yeah.
Could I not just put you in a cube
And then
and then drop
when-
the cube when you are ready?
Yeah, that could work.
All right, let's plan on that then.
How long did your cube last?
1 minute.
Is that enough time?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Perfect. Okay, we have our plan.
I'm just waiting for chat to roll a D100. We were waiting on you guys talking.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I didn't say that out loud, though, which is probably why no one rolled it.
Yep. We'll begin making our way up the hill. Or
Oh,
continue
no.
making our way up the hill.
Not quite yet.
Oh.
all that surgery stuff that you spent time on and resting. Yeah, we already knew you were here.
Yeah, I know.
If we don't have anyone to roll this one.
Or that they're not reading.
That could be too. Who do I want to pick on for this one then? I'm going to say Baron. Why don't you roll the D100?
It would be my pleasure.
Ooh, nice. I'm gonna take Excel's though, because they came in at like the same time, and I like
there's
his
a
better.
95 from Excel.
Excel, you
Ah,
bastard.
you said it would go to burn. You can't revoke that.
It's
basically
okay.
the same result either way you go.
I got you out of my system.
Okay. So get some of these. Making friends. Making friends. Okay. I think that too. Jeez. So as you guys are kind of sitting here in your current location, you see a charge of different types of void spawn kind of heading down the mountain, heading this way. Do you take any reactions or try to see if you can hide from them, or what do you do?
Oh, hell yes, we should hide from them.
Mhm.
Yeah, I cast or use a staff pass without trace.
They're still currently running directly at you guys.
Is there anything we can hide behind?
I mean, you're hiding behind trees at the moment. It just doesn't seem to be hiding you from them at the moment.
You can smell our brains.
I think they know we're here.
That's why I put cast without trace, just in case there's any tracking, like by scent or anything.
How many are coming down toward us?
Roll a perception check, Ari. I'm really gonna miss not having Ari roll perception checks when we eventually finish this thing up.
Will she get glasses by the end of the campaign? Who
Never.
knows?
Who knows? Who knows?
She'd rather
But
be
It depends on what
sometimes.
outfit she's wearing. Sometimes, if they look cute.
All glasses are cute.
I mean, I was gonna say, if she can't make glasses be cute, that's something wrong with her.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
So are we going to cast silence or not?
We can try it, see if it works.
Okay.
Didn't do
Is
this.
the vote for silence?
That is on Theris.
Mm-hmm. There's. Did you say it was going AFK?
You might have. Guys, since we're here, those are the 5 that are currently coming. And coming quick. So do we want to try to silence and just say that he accepts?
I guess.
Sorry, was somebody asking me something? I had dogs were making noise about something. I had to check.
Yeah, they're coming toward us. Do you want to use silence?
See if it works.
We can. I throw up a silence.
All right, so you throw up silence. They start running over here.
Isn't that going to interrupt your ritual though?
We're not there
No,
yet.
not yet. Not
Okay.
yet.
And you watch them kind of slow for a second, and then they pick up pace.
It's
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Yeah.
While these themselves rely on echolocation, the things that control them do not.
Fair enough.
So high rolls. God.
I just still beat me.
Oh,
Classic.
classic. There it is.
Meant to be. Let's go.
Wow, that literally bounced
Jeez.
on an 8 the entire time. Or an 18.
And I would have cast silence on a rock.
It's everybody. NPCs. All right, your turn, Deft. All right, there's anyone? Yep, you.
I love my turn. It's a little far though. Is it still windy up here?
It's still windy, but less so because there's like some mountain cover that kind of blocks some of it. You just don't want to go too high.
Yeah.
I decided to do this. Gotta
It's
have
only a
splat factor. Okay.
want to be over here.
You rush out towards the
Excellent.
gap.
I'm gonna cast a haste on myself.
All right. Fire Lord mode activated.
Engage zoomies.
Is there any way to flip or rotate? the
No,
map?
because it
Okay.
goes up. We're going to be traveling with it. It's one of those ones where like I tried on this one too because it is a longer one even going up. I was like, oh man, it doesn't look good at all if you change it.
Lame.
But we should be moving with it at least, so we're not going to be like on the entire length of the map. Hopefully.
Okay, I'm gonna take some cover in the trees over here.
Sure. It's a hide.
Yeah, I will.
Or do you move
Bonus
more?
action hide.
Okay.
Actually, no, that's not gonna help on the sound anymore. Okay, yeah, no. That's good. That's it.
Okay.
$30. 80 feet. That. Crossbow. 80 feet exactly. Perfectly in range.
Yep.
First shot.
That's a hit. This one's kind of a thinner one than you've seen previously. Like it's not small like the little workers and drones you've seen, and it's fast.
So loading, I have never had to deal with loading property. It's like I have to one shot then load.
No, you're limited to, unless you have a feat or something that otherwise states you're limited to one attack maximum around with a loading weapon.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, because you're going to attack and then you'll need to load it.
Yep, I loaded.
And then you can attack it in next time. Gotcha. Didn't you get a strength-based longbow too?
That was with an echo. That was with an echo. Unless I could pick up one.
I thought you bought one at some point, didn't you?
No, I made it with echoes.
Okay.
Oh, hey, can you remove the bardic inspiration off me?
Mm-hmm. And you're grappled and stunned.
Yep.
Probably don't want those. Also, I don't think you're vulnerable to lightning anymore, correct?
Nope, that is the Witchlight Vein.
Oh, okay. Can't win them all. Can't win them all.
No, cannot. So that would be my action. I'm going to hold off on the echoes for now.
Jason. Hmm. Mm. This is 25 going up. 30. 35. 40. I'm gonna shoot it. Creature 1. Hmm. There's just 5 of them. I don't need to use a spell. Sharpshooter shots on both. Actually, I get 3 on this one. Where did my go? That's a hit. Thirty points of damage. Shooter. I will say you also do see acid kind of spurting out of these as they do get hit. This is and then his last one. Oh, and I can redirect when again. I think that's still in this though. That one hits. Tizgo. Leah.
I'm gonna activate Thought Form. Go up 15, forward 15. I'm gonna hook a firebolt.
Oh boy. Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35. Yeah, I think I'll just run up there and take the dodge action.
Alright.
How strong are the winds here?
You can't go too high, but if you stay under like 25 feet, you should be okay.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
At least at this elevation. If we go up, it might be harder up there.
5, 6. I think I'm going to take it. I don't want to bust that bridge. So the bridge does look very rickety. I don't know how or if we'd be crossing that anyways. Is that bridge basically destroyed already?
I mean, destroyed is a very strong word there, Techno. Damaged, perhaps.
Oh. Oh.
I feel it will be destroyed in about 10 seconds.
I mean, maybe. These guys are in prime fireball range.
Better to do it now before they get to you. That's a
Yeah.
different kind of fireball range.
Yeah, we'll send this guy careening down as well. How big of a drop is this?
From the side that they're kind of going up, their side on the end is a little bit lower. It's probably like 10, 15 feet.
Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I'll go ahead and lob a fireball that way.
Excellent. Fire when ready. Quite literally.
Fireball. There you are.
Boom, boom, boom. 2 fails and a success.
Oh.
So this is excellent. So you watch as it explodes. That bridge is gone. Just collapses on that side. However, when you hit that other one that was coming over the stone, you didn't get a good look at it, just because it hadn't got quite close enough yet. Where'd it go? You just watch as you see this fiery explosion and this just visceral spray of acid everywhere.
Oh, suicide bombers. Lovely.
Oh, okay. These are the. Gotcha.
Not all of them though, because only one of
That's
those
the
is vulnerable
only
to fire.
one. That's the only one you've seen that looks like that. So the 2 in the front look different than what you've seen. There was only one that looked like the one that exploded, but you also didn't get a great look at it.
I will accept that action.
Anya.
Anya's gonna move out of the silence. Cast a little haste on my boy Solomon.
Sounds nice.
And that is Tanya's turn. Actually, what's the range on the shoulder cannons?
It's like
I think
100.
they're 120. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The rate is going.
60 default, 120 spell sniper.
I'm gonna shoot this man into the ravine.
Go for it.
Hitting a miss. Can I say he goes flying off the edge?
So ragdolls off the side.
Nice.
Dark Souls Ragdoll.
Tawny's a helldiver.
No. Source Edge and Ragdoll.
We must eradicate this world of bugs.
True. Up, right, down, down, down.
20, 30. He's gonna go charging through. He's just gonna kind of hold the sword out, like, come on. Ooh, to rage or not to rage? I'll hold my rage for the moment. Bang.
All right. As I make my way forward, I stop and I would like to use my my action to ask Leah a question. Leah,
Yeah.
what do you call a wizard with 12 eyes?
I don't know. What do you call it, Ben?
A wizard.
Your
Cast
face
a-
just kind of crack a laugh at the top of the hill.
Want to cast Incinerate, Burn?
And then I move my remaining, or I guess I have to go this way.
Beautiful, beautiful.
And I
Dash.
take an attack of opportunity.
You're
What,
not
you
going
want
to
to
hit
slap
him.
him on his ass?
Yeah, slap him on the ass.
The slap is so hard it throws me forward another 5 feet.
With
was
Solomon,
already your
that's
dash
not a joke.
speed? Or did you dash bird or no?
Oh shit! I forgot. I have my fucking boots.
Yeah, you moved 30.
Hang on a sec. You're right. So I can move that, and then I can. Oh wait. Hang on. Where are my boots? Where's my inventory? I can't read. Everything's too small. Hang on. Boots of speed. Okay, there they are.
Oh, you're double.
Doubles my walking speed.
So 50.
So I went 30, so I could do another 20. And then I can take my action to do a dash. Be another 50. Boom. Yakety Sack starts playing. So I basically walk up to Leah, tell her a joke, and then Yakety Sack starts playing, and I zoom down the hill.
Don't forget to click your heels, though.
I do click my heels.
Do you do it before or after the joke for fun?
The one time that I
He clicks his heels and scampers away.
the one time I tamper myself and I don't rush ahead, everybody else does. I see how it is.
I mean,
You got to look at who you're with, though. You don't typically have. Well, one of these you don't typically have, and one of these typically isn't a frontline fighter.
Enough.
And that will be all.
Patrick, if it helps, I did not rush ahead.
I'm just going to say
Thanks.
Rosie traveled with you. All right, Warriors.
I look at unidentified creature 2 and I say, unidentified creature 2. What do you call a wizard with 12 eyes?
That one is dead.
He continues to lay there at the bottom of the pit.
Gonna
Unresponsive.
dash.
My joke was so funny, it killed him.
I'm killing it. All right, so this one runs up, dashes to behind you, but that's all it can do. Number 2. Come on. And you're out of range for most of my stuff, but not my tail. Let's see if disadvantage. Oh, I know why. Never mind. Curse this paladin.
Yakety Sax is still playing.
This one's gonna run up, try to get on the Baron action as well.
I hang on. I don't think I'm sober enough to do that yet. Hang on. It sounds way better in my head. Never mind. I'm not gonna even try.
Oh, it does. Actually, I think this will work. Just out of range. It's okay. So we will give you a nice
A hug? He wants a hug?
These things just hate Baron.
I want a hug. That's all I want.
Maybe that's how we win the war. We just like tactically drop Baron.
This man can solo this mountain.
You never know. He might.
How far down are we already in? Like where I'm standing is at kind of in like a little valley, like with the sides going up.
Yeah, so you can climb up the edges towards so Jason's on top of the hill, Lee is just flying. But you could gain elevation if you want, but they don't continue forward all the way. You can kind of like work your way through and go back down, but it only is for this part.
Let me see, there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's not measuring. Other. And yeah, for the moment, nah. I will drop the rock back there, but where I know where it's at, like sit it on this little ledge. That way the silence is still going on that. And I will double move, I guess. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's me.
Top of the round. I see Excel having fun out there. Anyone want to drop a D100 in chat? This is more of a battle layer action for what's going on rather than much else.
I know Excel and Nick have been throwing all kinds of numbers around.
Ooh, 80. Perfect. You do see from this angle now, I would say, especially Baron, Kale, Deft. Not quite Patrick. Jason would probably see it, and that's probably it at the moment. You see more of those green projectile-looking things. They appear to be coming from like the front of Druven out towards like where your troops are. It's like some sort of ranged attack. And I guess I have to hit the button again, huh? Solomon.
I'm assuming 2 is still alive.
You are faithed.
Yep.
There's different types of 1s and 2s.
30 feet. Are all the void spawn around Baron alive?
Yes.
Right. I will. Oh wait, okay. Hasted action. Shoot the one. Oh wait, Baron's immune to acid. What am I doing?
Yep.
Crossbow.
Ooh, so close.
Oh.
Yeah, it just kind of dodges the attack.
I have some bone javelins I could just yeet at him. Oh,
Yep.
wait.
One of the few remaining proofs that the abyss actually exists.
All right. Weapon's a weapon. I have 11. I have not been removing them from my inventory. Right, I'm just going to throw a normal javelin at him.
That definitely works. Ooh.
You know, I have 3 attacks. Let's just bunch of javelins coming your way, Baron. Okay. Resisted those, that's fair.
The bigger
And
of the 3.
yep. That is my turn.
Oh, I can go through all this forest and not even get fucked up moving. I like being a high level ranger.
Oh boy.
That would be funny. Hold up. I think he took this spell. I don't think I ever took it or added it back. Oh, he does have it. Hold on. I don't want to waste the spell slot on that. It's not worth a Hail of Thorns. We're out of range of that. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. A sharpshooter shot. Goodbye to that guy, hopefully. Sorry, Burn. And the second one, go with the one in front of him. Oh, so close. Almost an F20. Another 30. That will be his. Warrior 1. Oh, Warrior 1 was still there. That's right. So there's 2 bigger ones and then the thinner runner.
The thinner runner just died.
This one kind of looks for a second.
Well, I was 6 afraid of 7.
It runs away from Baron from his jokes.
7, 8, 9.
Do you take an attack of opportunity?
Absolutely.
Go for it.
Let's
You start telling it a joke and it just runs away from you.
Hey, that's rude.
Oh, nice.
Ow, that hurts me.
Hey, Baron.
Hi.
It's obviously a vegetarian. It's going after kale.
Well, better a vegetarian than a vegan.
Oh, hits.
Kale is a minotaur, right?
Yep.
What if he's just after the bacon? Oh wait, shit! No, that's cow. That's pig.
Wrong
Fuck.
animal.
What if he just wants a burger? Hey, get back here! I wasn't done telling you my jokes.
They seemingly disregard Baron.
They've been told not to waste their time.
This one's
The hive
brain
mind
dead.
looked
Move
at
on.
him.
You are grappled, Kale? I like how I'm talking to myself like I'm a totally different person.
Oh no.
Oh, my boy.
Natural one that goes towards his buddy. But it doesn't go past the armor. And then, can't bite you because you didn't get that other claw in. So then a tail. Actually, you know what? I'm going to send the tail at Solomon. So close.
Haste got me.
There's.
When all my homies don't got me, I know haste got me.
Yep.
Oh, burninate. Baby burninate on the one in front of Kill. As soon as I scroll to where my button is.
Ooh, nice shot. You like throw it under Kale's legs and just knock it down.
Does it blow up?
Not specifically, like hit it and it kind of bubbles a bit where the fireball hit, but
Okay.
no, this is an exploding one.
I'm gonna kind of get on the edge there for some cover.
Yeah, the most we saw about the one that exploded, it was kind of more grayish, but we blew it up. Leah.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
That's a lot of dice.
Who'd you hit?
Oh,
You hit a
the
dead
one
one.
You hit the dead one.
Hit the dead one.
Just move it to the other one. It's fine. I was like looking, I was like, how much did it's not hurt at all?
I was like, did it have 1 hit point left or something?
It resisted.
You killed it so hard. It
Yes.
didn't even die.
I love cantrips.
Rosie goes on Tanya's turn. Runner is dead. Baron! He didn't even listen to your joke.
They didn't listen to my joke. That's rude. I'm going to throw my hammer at him. My dwarven thrower.
Yeah, that works.
Hit him with that.
That does splash acid, so hold on one sec.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
It's all good.
Hang on, is my
2 of them take 13 points of acid
smite
damage.
not on? No, my smite is on. Improved divine smite damage 1d8 radiant. Did I do radiant? With that? Oh wait a minute.
You did a
That's
ranged
melee.
attack, not a melee.
That's melee.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mhm.
You're right. You are 100% right.
Working as intended.
And then it teleports back to my hand, and I throw it a second time.
Yep.
Oh,
There we go.
That's our dwarf.
oh, those are some big numbers too.
Oh, nice. So it does go ahead and splash some more on those 2 gentlemen, but it is gone.
Worth it.
That's not too bad.
They didn't even stay to listen to my next joke. And it was going to be about paladins, too. Solomon,
If it starts with Aladdin, I don't want to hear it.
why do paladins prefer chainmail?
Why?
Because it's holy armor. Just kidding.
Hey, Baron, what did the dwarf say when it fell down the cliff?
What did it say?
You tell me. I'm joking, but
Solomon, you bastard.
All right, so you're in a combat for the briefest of moments as you continue. You can see from further up the mountain, it looks like more are coming down, but it's going to be a second before they get here.
All right, everyone, we're gonna have to fight our way up.
I will I will go first. Does anybody have a problem with that?
The difference. If 35, I think it could
Lead
be-
the way.
That bridge is also toast.
Oh, I know. I just need a jump calculator.
I can toss you.
Don't tell the elf.
Based on where we are, Jason's going to stay right where he is for the moment. So you're going to fly right there.
There's you an actual jump calculator I put in Discord.
Picked it up. I apparently can only jump 24 feet, but I am
Hey, Bear.
also.
Don't you have something that triples your jump distance?
Why do rogues prefer leather armor?
Your jump distance is naturally doubled by your
Oh,
body.
hey,
Because it's made of hide.
Hide.
I believe I can just straight up make it across that gap without any rolling.
You probably could.
That link I sent you will give you exact.
Yep. I think I am on that website now. Yep. Yeah, my long jump is 48 feet.
Holy.
Where do you want Tanya to be? Deft? Anyone else moving closer? You don't have an opportunity to move that far, Deft.
Aw.
Sorry, buddy.
If I see Solomon jump that gap, I will follow suit.
You guys are basically like
What is it?
right
20?
within here at the moment.
Okay. It's
Oh, if
20
that's
feet.
as far as we can go.
Solomon, I'll be your stand-up buddy.
Yep.
Do it.
I mean, Solomon would just jump across there. No problem. 'Cause, yeah, dude, that gap's only like 30-ish feet. Hold on. Is that really there?
What?
That chest?
No.
Fair
How
enough.
far down is it from like where Tanya's at from there down to the bottom?
10, 15 feet.
Yeah, like 10-ish feet or so.
Okay, because it looks like it's pretty easy to climb up on the opposite side there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, let's just be at the bottom of that. Okay, everyone got their spots.
Bring me my robot.
Wait, hang on a sec.
What?
I'll bring you your robot.
Oh, Tanya.
Robot.
Am I able to if my movement speed is doubled, does that double the amount I can jump?
No.
Not to an exact amount, but it does help, yeah.
Okay, because my calculator says my long jump is 20 feet horizontally, which if I got a running head start, it's almost exactly 40 feet.
What's your strength?
20.
Oh, speaking of 100s in chat, if anyone would like to roll a D100 for this wave.
Oh,
You
I
have
didn't
a
do my
horizontal-
drinking rolls. Hang on.
You have a horizontal jump of 25 feet.
Aha, an 11.
That's with a running start.
I need to roll one so that Kalsto has to take a shot.
There's an 89 from Excel. We'll get the high rolls.
No, that's
going
your guys' problem. Remember, I'm not drinking. That's why you guys are. That's why you're in more danger.
It's Baron's fault.
No, I'll never blame Baron for me not drinking. All right, so got our line disconnected.
I appreciate you, Excel. It makes it fun.
An 89. I love it. Okay. Bear with me one moment.
High roller tonight.
So I'm just gonna say, if I get hit with the jump spell, my jump distance is 144 feet.
How tall is this ravine? How far down is it?
10, 15 feet.
Okay, I will in that case climb down, and then move over here, and then I'll climb up. Climbing is half speed, right?
Yeah, if you don't
Yes.
have anything.
that'll be 20, which means that'll actually be 35. Which I can't climb all the way up. I guess I could climb up to that would be 50.
What boots are you wearing again?
It's speed.
It's speed. Okay.
Yeah. I'll use 20 movement. Or wait, you said it was 10 or 15?
Am
I still hasted?
Yeah, I'm not counting any additional time against you at the moment.
Okay.
So we basically just all moved up real quick.
Wait a minute.
That's only like a round or two, but I'm not that worried about it.
It doubles my speed, but then if I dash, that means I actually can move 100 feet. Right? That's how that works? If I dash?
If you dash, you get to take another movement. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And I believe that bonus does apply to climbing.
Okay.
That's a better time.
Because I believe climbing is half your walking speed. Same with swimming.
Right. Okay.
Unless, of course, you have a climb or swim speed.
So it's gonna be that's 20 to get there. That's 15 there. That's
Hey,
30.
Deft.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Let me fix this.
Haste is wild.
Mm-hmm.
20,
Go forth, my champion.
My
50.
my base speed now is 160.
You're nasty.
That's 80. 85.
Solomon's intentionally not moving super fast.
How tall is this last wall right here?
It's not the last wall, but which one?
Well, the okay. So hang on, I'm trying to measure out. You said this is 10 feet or 15?
So
This
from
first
you
movement.
down is 10.
Okay, so that's
From
20
you
feet.
up to Solomon is 10, and then it's another 5, I'd say, to get up to the top layer.
Okay, so in that case, if it's 10, so that's 20. Get up to that wall, so 20 plus 2, so that's 40.
Well, you're fine. You're not in. This isn't part of your initiative movement right now, anyway. So you can put yourself anywhere basically equal with where Patrick is. I'm dropping creatures in right now. That's all.
Okay, cool. So I will, in that case, I will climb down, run across, and climb back up.
Okay, so let me just put some of these in.
I had to take the long way, but I'm here.
Nothing matters, Baron. All right, so at the front of the pack, you see it kind of coming down through here.
Two of the gray ones.
Here's what's good here. And 5 gray ones. In addition to that,
Alrighty. That is a lot of. Oh boy.
That's a big one.
Oh,
Okay.
hey, look.
We have two.
Let's rock and roll.
Actually, why is it here?
Using those
Hold on.
cyanides.
I'm going to reset this real quick.
It's time to enter the Thunderdome.
I'm going to redo everyone's initiative just so it clears up this crap. And our runs are good. Okay. New initiative.
Initiatives.
Yeah, when it was still in our first fight.
Oh shit! Damn it!
Ooh, perfect initiative, Deft.
Wow.
Yeah, literally perfect.
Oh my god, let's go.
Could
Would you
not
roll?
be
Can I
higher.
burn my inspiration to make Deft re-roll that?
I think I might be going first, guys. Just a hunch.
He got a 33 on his initiative.
You beat me by 1.
Hey, Kalsto, if I Apple Pay you $10, will you make Deft re-roll that?
If you Apple Pay me $10, I'll knock it down just for you.
All right, those are NPCs.
Actually, I don't think I have your phone number.
Deft.
That's going to make it hard to pay him.
I
Who
don't have
could have
Kalsto's either.
foreseen this?
So Callan approaching, you know there's more coming, but you don't actually have visibility on anything at your current elevation.
How high's the wall, or how much higher do I have to fly?
That's a 15-foot wall.
Do. You said it was 15 feet?
15, not 50.
I know, but I was already up in the air before. So
Are you
now
up 50
I would
feet?
be-
Because you have wind issues over 25.
I would be. I had to fly up a little bit to get on that one, so I'd be.
To fly up here, it's up to you. Anything over 25 feet in the air, though, you hit wind.
Okay, yeah. If I notice that, I'll try to keep under 25.
Yeah, and as you go up into this area and you start gaining elevation, the wind will be more of an issue.
Okay.
Because this part is kind of more open.
Oh my god,
You
on
get
top
there?
of that statue.
And you just see a swarm of these creatures rushing down, and one very large one flanked by very familiar looking guards.
I think it's time for a little fire.
Are you going to call the King of Valamar and have him come and save you?
Not yet, no.
Oh, you're going to do it. Okay, I see.
You got this, Deft.
You got this. Come on.
I'm just gonna do
Ready
like
to
a
be-
fireball. I was gonna do something crazy.
Come on, Simon.
Come on. Come on. You're tipsy enough to do something crazy. Do something crazy.
I'm not even
Ari's
tipsy
ready
anymore. I
to be
stopped
wrecked.
drinking.
This is endgame stuff. You got to rule cool the hell out of this shit.
There are a
Nobody
bunch of
can go home.
mooks. Do you not just want to immolate every single one that you see because you hate them?
God. I could firestorm, but I kind of want to save that.
No, you rule a cool, no resources. Just convince Kalsto it's cool enough to happen.
Well, you still got to do good too. But your creativity definitely can pay off here if
Okay,
you want to go big or go home.
hold on.
Ari is ready to be impressed.
That's Explode Mountain.
I want this many. Actually, I want this many.
Can you do that many?
I'm the Fire Lord. Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to fireball, but I'm trying to split it and make 3 of them.
Hmm.
Vancouver, I don't know if Kalsto will allow any of that. Vancouver's asking how many channel points they have to spend to make it happen.
Let's see. I'm trying to think what I want to do for this one. Goa? So you want to use Fireball.
3 times.
Describe to me how you want to try to pull this off, though. Like, I know you want 3 fireballs, but how?
Okay. Here's the train of thought. I'm the Fire Lord.
Mhm.
I can do literally whatever I want.
Mhm.
That's a slippery slope.
I have yet to really push my limits.
Mhm.
And now is really the time to try.
Sure.
Ari's been hyping me up. Kel's been hyping me up. Everybody's been hyping me up. Most everybody. Some people are suckers, but
I'm sorry.
I need to prove to myself that I can do this.
Sure. Roll a
And
D100.
I'm gonna turn that will into fire.
Okay. Hopefully your D100 syncs up with this chain thought.
Wait, can I say something to you, Deft?
Yeah,
To-
sure, man.
To inspire you? Give a man a fire, and he'll be warm for an evening. Set a man on fire, and he'll be warm for the rest of his life.
Yeah, bird, yeah.
Oh, you know what you also forgot to do again, Deft? You didn't give your fancy speech for the 10 hit points.
I forgot.
I give you an entire education. It wasted.
I forgot. Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a D100.
Yeah, how did that liberal fire degree turn out for you?
Liberal fire degree. Can do this.
It's on the favorable side.
It's under, but is it enough?
You sit there. It's kind of cold. You're trying to focus on this. You're the first one up. You're the only person there. Like, they can see you up there, but they can't really see anything over there super well unless it's like Theris or Jason would be a really good one, or Tanya can kind of see you. But most everyone is down below. All right, you're kind of like sitting there looking over at Deft. You don't see any type of magnificent fire thing. Like, he looks like he's focusing on something, but it's just not quite working the way he wants.
He's just taking his time. You know, channeling his power.
You go to cast, but only one goes off. Which one's your primary?
This one.
Okay, let me just check one thing real quick. Nope, you're good to go.
Alrighty. Lots of advantages.
Hold on one sec. I had to make one quick adjustment.
Don't like
You don't
all the
have-
advantages.
These guys. That. I had to give the guys their reflected hit point stuff. Ooh, not that. That's fine. Okay. Fire when ready.
Good? Okay.
You watch the one in the center just explode. Did it hit anything next to it? Nope, doesn't hit anything else. But you see another explosion like you did previously.
Hmm.
So you're just sitting on this ledge with all these charging.
Okay. Shoot, I was gonna do fire shield, but that's technically a spell. I'll just take a shot for my hasted action.
Go for it.
I say hit. Doink. Oh, maybe 3 was too heavy. I'll try 2 next time. I can do 2.
You can do it, Daft.
You
Just
do it, man.
gotta focus. All right, so Jason.
Can't
Do we
focus
feel-
my D100 to be lower.
After seeing this many creatures, I feel like it could be. How many slots do I have? I think I'm full slots. I got 2. How long does that shit last? 1 minute. Do we think we'll have any fights bigger than this other than one more? Before we rest or escape?
Hard to say.
Very hard to say.
Unless we're ambushed.
This is probably not a bad fight to burn resources on, though. There are 2 illicit cyanites up there.
All right. I'm going to swift quiver. So I can't use it this round, but it does go off. And then my range is fucking ridiculous. I'm pretty confident. Max range on my bow is 600. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that gives me the ability to reach out and touch a few people. My 2 shots, we'll do I went too far. Oh, interesting. I forgot he had that. Sharpshooter. See, I'm going to shoot the one closest to Deft. Actually, that's a runner. He saw that explode. I'm going to start shooting the ones that explode. Unidentified a creature too. Ambush rain. $32 points of damage. And 1 more shot. Another explosion. Boom. Stay where I am. So it's action bonus. More shots next round. Solomon. So you hear these explosions on the ledge above you. 3 to be exact.
How high is this cliff in front of me?
We'll call it 5.
If I just jump up there.
The vertical leap on this man. The standing vertical leap.
Standing vertical leap is at 10 feet. Jumping vertical is 20. I don't know which ones explode. Which ones are gray?
The ones that are unidentified creatures are the ones that explode.
5, 10. Round up to a nice 40 feet. Cutting them would be detrimental to my.
Really?
Yep. Fire crossbow at that one. It's not been keeping track of my crossbow fires. Okay.
You shot it twice.
Thunk. That is 45 feet. Javelins are 30 at close. Take a few steps forward. There, and I'm just gonna throw a javelin at him. That would bring me 35 out of step here. All right, and that is my turn. Action, bonus action, or not bonus, but hasted. All right, yep. Oh boy. Here we go.
Big man.
Hey, Novell, I think you might be muted.
No, I'm not. I'm just moving
Fair
forward.
enough. You want to step on your buddy there?
Does that look like the one that broke down the Griffin's Rest gate?
It's very similar, yes. As its bonus action, it's going to activate aggressive and move another movement speed. It's my buddy.
Mhm.
And okay. Oh, and because we ran up to you. Oh, that bounced off a nat 20, you lucky. So you kind of like sidestep as it tries to ram you as it runs down this hill. It turns you. He's going to go for a claw.
Hold up.
Mhm.
I forgot to apply my cloak.
You do that.
Okay, continue.
Natural 20 and a 4. Gotta love that cloak. And then the tail swings around at you as well.
I really do.
18 and a 4. That ends its turn.
Volunteering. You can stay up there and leave.
Leave me, I've thought about it.
Are helping these void spawn really worth it?
Here at the moment. And you watch as he conjures this blade of force in his hands. Very similar to kind of like the one Elwin's cipher had, but not quite as cool.
Patrick's turn.
Patrick, roll a D100 too.
Okay. That's a 16.
1 second. given your elevation and proximity, you get a message on your HUD.
Uh-huh.
Still haven't found me. You don't look like you're playing hide and seek.
Currently trying to kill some elder brains on top of a mountain, so I put our game on pause. I'm sorry. I also thought you meant more of this game, and I'll send him a screenshot of the game I've been playing.
Space Invader?
Yes, Space Invaders.
That's way better than hide and go seek. Accepted.
All right.
The communication cuts. Continue.
Okay.
To
45
get up on top of the
feet.
hill, you see this
45 feet to
massive
get up
one.
there. Sullivan, do you want me to hit that thing?
Hold off on that, please.
Very well. I'm gonna see Void Spawn Runner 2. 45 to get up. My movement speed is doubled, so I have 130. So 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. I'm gonna get right in front of them.
It will take an attack of opportunity at you as we do leave its combat range.
Sure.
And with that, can't ram ya. However, I'll swing a tail at you as you run by. 30.
Yeah, I got nothing.
29 points of damage.
And
Continue.
then I will start hitting the Gushy boy.
Your own 30.
Uh-huh. And I am using the sword, I guess.
So this is interesting. Hold on. Continue.
Oh yes, I like this. You know what? I will key point to attempt to stun on that hit.
Fail.
Awesome. So that means let me apply stun. This should roll at advantage. It's an auto crit for stun, correct?
Yes, any attack within 5 feet of a stun target is an auto crit.
If you put the stun condition on it, it should automatically do it.
Okay.
It recognizes the distance. It might, though.
And then you know what? I will spend another key point.
No. So stun does not auto crit. You get an advantage. You get incapacitated. You can't move. You can't speak, and you get autofill, strength, and dex.
All right. So Solomon, how
It's
much
only paralyzed.
Was I stunned or paralyzed?
You were stunned.
We didn't use it against him. We used it against me.
What's funny is it crit damage was only 2 points.
No.
Back on the bridge, Solomon was
did.
stunned and Patrick punched him.
Yeah.
For the punch.
Yeah.
But he also didn't get hit for his stomach off a different thing too.
No, that's true. Okay, so I guess take off 2 damage because those were my crit damage.
And he's been healed since then, anyways. Baron healed him completely.
No, I'm not completely
Well,
healed.
he healed you a lot, didn't he?
Yeah,
I think so. He used it.
I did heal him quite a bit. I think I healed him about half of the day, maybe about half of what he'd taken.
So heal that guy for 2.
Hold on one sec.
Wait, there's an effect on this.
Let me drop my acid to keep up with you.
Yep, two acid splashes.
2 more?
Yep.
Acid, melting everyone. Okay.
I will spend a charge on my second hit where I did 8 radiant damage. to regain 8 hit points.
Okay.
So let me just heal that back up. That hurt me. I thought that would have healed me.
Also, I messed up too. It doesn't impact what you've done, but there's other things to go before you do, Patrick.
Okay. And then final hit.
A collective 20.
Okay, before you have him explode, I want to force
That one doesn't
my...
explode.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah, it's a runner.
Unidentified
Oh.
explode.
Oh, unidentified explode. That's fine. Then yeah, it just dies. I won't do it.
Oh, more acid damage real quick.
And I will spend another charge to heal 7.
Does that acid damage not splash over to the illicit?
It has been the whole time. That's where all of his damage came from. He's yellow.
Yeah, it's
I
showing
was not
it.
seeing.
Yeah,
seeing
I
He was
used
at
him.
full health.
I basically used him as a landmine. And then I have 1 sword charge left. I'll just make note of that somewhere.
Yeah, all the damage that's on that mind flare right now came from Patrick's acid splashing. But before they continue, I told you guys, difficulty is a lot harder than you would expect for the end game. From behind Jason, with advantage, another Illithid Stalker. Like the one Deft killed off the thing. Leave, what do I get? 2 claws and a tail. Don't break my concentration or I will kill you.
He's gonna kill it regardless.
I'm threatening myself. Every time I cast that spell, I get stopped.
He will kill it with extreme prejudice.
I can threaten myself all I want. Oh, Val, come on, buddy. You got this. Whew, nat 20. Whew. And last but not least, the tail. Hit. Leave me alone. Still got it. Okay. However, because he's hit by the tail, he is grappled and restrained by the tail. That's right. It's almost like these things are like part Mind Flayer, part Void Spawn, but more towards the Mind Flayer component. There is! Jumping down from the woods in front behind you. This one appears right behind you, so it gets 1 advantage attack before it appears. Claw. 19, miss. You're alerted to its presence. It goes back for another claw.
I'll burn a reaction on that one to shield.
So you activate shield. And tail.
Where is my button?
There you go. All right, so that was both of their turns. Now back to where we were. Oh, unidentified creatures. Hmm. Who do we want to go visit? Right there. It's just going to come up next to you, Patrick,
Mm-hmm.
and start hissing.
Just hissing?
Oh, I hate it. I love it.
Ew. Hear my buddy's in trouble.
No, pretty good actually.
Not you, my other buddies.
Can I enchant my sword with knockback?
Do you have an ability to enchant your sword with knockback?
I do not.
Minecraft
desire-
enchanting table?
A desire to do so?
30. There we go. I'm going to go fight this one. And we'll look over at theirs. Help, Jason! And swing. Oh, actually, first of all, let's rage.
Good boy.
Good idea.
I mean, I'm feeling pretty reckless. I don't know about you guys. And let's go. Swing. Ugh, oh, still hits. That's not horrible. $25 points. It does squirt acid out, but would be this one. Mm-hmm. You don't have any Almar equipment, do you, Deft?
Not really.
Sucks to be you.
What do you mean by that?
What does that mean?
You'll see. Remember, Kale showed all the equipment was working again?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah.
Kale still has his. All right, so 28. So Theris and Kale both do take acid damage.
Damn it, Kale.
Oh, you'll be fine. And the second one. This one's not as bad. Action, bonus, movement. Oh, I feel a little bit stupid now. I may have had bracers of defense this whole time.
Mm.
I just didn't put the effect on.
Hale, stop looking at your menus. You're gonna just make yourself feel even more dumb.
No, I'm not grabbed anymore. No, believe me, there's a few things on here I saw. I was like, oh yeah, I have that too. Okay, so that is all of his turn, Tanya.
On your time. How do I want to angle this? I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna shoot a ballista at Stalker 2.
Good freaking hit.
Ooh.
I'm gonna push it down this way away from Theris.
It goes at the angle you hit it from, so it goes
Okay.
here.
Perfect.
smile
Can I
and nod
see
at
Stalker
Tanya.
1?
It also does shoot out acid damage on force. This one.
Okay.
So they take a little splishy splash.
Cal can take it.
There's gets it too, and then it gets pushed away.
Last one.
Second cannon?
Second cannon. Can I see the Stalker 1 by Jason?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Second one is going at Stalker 1.
Definitely hits.
Then that one is going to get a firebolt too.
I'll say you can shoot it before it gets shot in. So you guys shoot at the same time. Perfect. Excellent.
That's it.
Good job.
Thank you.
There's.
Okay. Suck some people moved where they move, but acceptable losses. And I clench my left fist and slam it to the ground. You see a little ripple come up and gets larger as it moves forward. As I cast Earthquake.
Where are you casting that?
Hang on. It's where's the middle? Here it is. Death's in the air, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So right there.
Second. Just move something out of my way.
Some of that it can have those extra things doing, so it's going to be whatever you want to add in for cool factor, since there's that big, like, tiered layers of mountainside there.
Oh, you mean the mountain that might come rushing back towards you if it dislodges?
Yep.
Let's see. I'm trying to see if anything. Everything's mostly inside. Roll a d100 for just fun factor.
Me or Chad?
You.
You said up to me?
Yeah. So you can do it, or you can have them do it.
Chat, roll it. Always choose chaos.
There.
Oh, we got people out there.
I don't know. It's getting late.
Still showed. Oh, it just dropped to 12. We had 14. There's a 77 from Wastrel.
So we'll take that. Right, so no fishery yet. So right now it just shakes structures.
Say the top part happens, so they're going to have to make deck saves or fall prone, but then fissures can also open. Structures can damage people, so I would assume like rocks falling on some of those creatures.
Well, the fissures don't open yet. The fissures open next turn.
Mhm.
So they shake, and then anyone who it's
Right.
also for the con save. Is that the same deck save, or is that a different save?
When you cast a spell at the end of each turn,
Yeah.
you spend concentration on each creature on the ground.
If they're
Make
on
a
the
deck
ground.
save
Got it.
or be knocked prone.
Okay, so the earth starts to shake. So hit everybody in there with the deck save. Let's see who falls prone.
Where's my area target? Did that target everybody? No, it did not. Target mode. That should have got everybody. And hang on, I gotta scroll down through this long ass list again. That's a dex save. Mine shows con, the button that's already programmed for it.
I think the con is for the
Concentration.
concentration.
Hang on, let me change it real quick to dex.
Yeah, it's one of those multi ones.
Okay, there's a dex I can throw.
That's a lot of dice.
There's a lot of targets.
Mm-mm-mm. I have that too.
Why did I have advantage?
So everyone that
Oh,
failed that
hey.
should be knocked prone. I can put that
Que-
on there.
Question.
Oh, hey.
Would this count for my undetected danger sense?
The earthquake, yes, it would.
Okay, I will roll that one more time. I need to beat a 23. I'm not
There you
prone.
go. All right, so you're not prone, but everyone else is.
Ferris, I need you to remove that from me. I can't myself.
Hang on, Patrick. There you go.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
That does, and everyone shakes, falls prone.
It's
You
a
do watch as chunks of the mountain, like the whole mountain begins to shake, and there's like little parts that kind of are cracking because of it.
Oh, this is an interesting development. How high up is this part?
That would be so where Baron is. It's about 10 feet.
Okay.
Go up another one. It's about another 5 feet.
4.
So you can just continue. If you're at 20, you can just continue all the way across, and you'll be exactly level.
Okay. So I'll be about, that puts me at 10 feet above the ground. Fly up a little bit. I am going to try and reduce the number of combatants here by a little bit.
Feel free to hit me. I welcome it.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be fine.
You don't need to
Very
waste
easy.
magic on careful spell for me.
I'm not.
Do you need me to keep the area up there, Kale, so you kind of remember like kind of where it's at?
It's basically, it covers the majority of layer 2 and 3, so we could take it down if you want.
Let me say, because that blocks a
I
lot of.
am going to cast a 6th level banish.
Excellent.
And I am going to attempt to get rid of the Crusher and the 2 Stalkers.
Are they all within range?
They are when I distance spell.
So Stalker 1. I wasn't
Stalker
on the
1
check.
is gone.
He fails.
So remove them before they start taking damage from the earthquake.
Those 2 aren't in the earthquake. They're the ones in the back line.
Oh, I thought you
A
moved
double
forward.
nat 1 on the Crusher.
Nice.
Ooh.
Got them all.
Let me check the Stalkers real quick for one.
There's crushers in the background.
No, so I targeted the 2 Illithid Stalkers, which are the guys in the back, and then the Crusher, which is the big guy in front of Solomon.
What type of save is that?
Charisma.
Charisma.
Why would you remove it from the damage area?
It
Because
does
it's
like a
going to-
little bit of fall damage, and I'm pretty sure removing that as a combatant and
No, fissures can open up underneath it too and like crush it. Like it could like if the numbers rolled enough on that, if you roll a d10, that was like 100-foot deep pit it could fall in. So there's 10d6 damage. Plus, if it closes up,
potentially, but they also have Spider Climb.
Oh, good.
All right.
So those ones are banished.
Yeah, I'm pretty content with that one. Better than expected.
And Kalsto's happy you got a level 6 slot out.
Oh, I'm not worried.
Ari seems very pleased with herself.
Just remember, I reduced everything's hit points by almost half for a lot of these things.
Yeah.
And it is much appreciated.
Your guys' frugalness with your spell slots will really just determine how far you can complete and what you can complete. I'm good either way.
Do I have disadvantage on that?
Drone,
Oh.
earthquake.
Oh, it's fine. I still have. I think I'm gonna stay here.
Runner.
Oh boy. Yep. Go on. Try me.
Is that after its movement has
I
been
rolled
passed?
off a 19 to a 1. I hate you so much.
Actually, is that after its movement has been quartered?
The
Because
entire
that's
area is
fantastic.
considered
Get up
difficult
and then-
terrain as well.
It's also going to spend movement getting up.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to remember where he was.
Probably about there.
Right here. So it would be. So it would be
Also, out of curiosity, before that moves, like if you're using the walls
I'll just go here then.
structure, if they're within half the distance of the structure's height, they have to make a dex save or take the 5d6 bludgeoning and be buried in rubble.
There's no structures.
No, I'm not talking
Just
about
the
building like
mountain.
the side of that mountain with stuff crumbling down. That would be the same thing.
None of that happens till next round, though.
No, not on the structure part. The fissures don't open till next round.
Yeah, the fissures open, but there's structures from like collapsing structure. It doesn't like break the whole mountain open. So there's things that are falling loose, but nothing is fallen like completely off or is like tumbling down right now. Inside the mountain, though, perhaps. So he can only get to you, so you can ignore his attack. There. And we'll pause after this round because it's pretty late.
Well, I would like to go help. I'd like to go help out my buddy Solomon.
So you got to climb up. You see what's going on. It's still a little bit shaky.
I think you're just outside of that circle.
Solomon.
Yeah.
As I'm going to attack this creature.
Careful, it explodes.
Actually, I am going to, because I can actually do a little extra damage by throwing. No, maybe I'll smite this one. What's this one? Creature 5. Does he look injured? He does look injured. Okay, I'll just hit him. Solomon, do you know why people love healers?
I
Because they're the life of the party.
Ooh, nice. As it explodes. This is gonna. Ooh, it hits the other one too. So for him. Mm-hmm. Success, fail, and success. That's not too bad. 36 points of acid and fire damage. Reduced as applicable.
How much damage?
So Solomon took 18.
Oh, okay.
Voidspawn took 8, and you took 16.
Gotcha. Because you said it was also fire damage.
Yeah, it's fire and acid.
Got
But
it.
that guy's gone. Second attack?
Yep. I'm going to
It is difficult terrain here.
Mm-hmm. Basically, once you get up on this layer, until you basically get up to the very top portion, everything in there is difficult terrain.
if that was 10 feet, 20. So I've actually probably moved. I think I've moved as far as I can without dashing, which I can't do. So I'm going to throw my axe at unidentified my thrower at this guy for my
Wanna
second attack.
Let him stand up. Which one? Runner 1 or creature 1?
Or actually,
Runner 1.
yeah. I just realized that's actually a little too far. It's only 20 feet.
Runner 1's not prone.
You know what? I'll throw it at this guy anyways.
Actually, at the end of every turn, they have to roll.
Yeah, it's the dex save while you're standing, and then at the end of the turn, is it the end of your turn or the end
It
of
says
their
end
turn?
of
they do
every
con save
turn.
for the con saves.
Oh man.
For the con saves, let's see. The ground area becomes
Oh.
great.
I dropped to 20.
Well, because the
Each
earthquake,
creature-
I think, happens to yours, and then the con is then to theirs.
Each creature on the ground that is concentrating must make a Constitution saving throw on a field. It doesn't say. It just says if you're in the area while it's going on. But the other
Who's
one for
concentrating?
falling prone is when you cast it, and at the end of each turn that I'm concentrating, each creature on the ground in the area must make a dex save. So, like at the end of every creature's turn, basically.
I think it implies that like either they take their own or it's on each of your turns.
No, it just says at the end of each turn.
For which part?
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking for the fissures?
Not the fissures.
No, just the first part, the
Mm-hmm.
third paragraph.
Terrain.
At the end of
Is it
each turn, you
At the end
spend
of each
concentration
turn
each
while I'm
creature on the
concentrating
ground.
on this.
Constitution. So the Constitution looks like it happens once. Is anyone concentrating on anything that's up there? Not Baron.
Baron
He just
is.
walked in. But he just walked in.
I am, but I'm not on the ground.
Also, I think I might be concentrating on. Let me see. What am I concentrating?
The end of each turn, you spend concentrating on it. So the end of one of your turns.
Mine is actually over because mine was the Aura of Vitality, which I already used to
Let's
heal.
see.
Yeah,
Not-
it's just a weird way of
Yeah.
weird phrasing for it.
So
I'm
basically,
actually-
every time the earthquake goes off is kind of how I'm reading this. So on your turn, it goes off, but it hits them every single time. So the dex component, and then if they're concentrating while they are falling, then they got to do that too.
I would
And then
assume
the
it'd be
fissures will
yes,
start appearing.
just interpretation because I'm concentrating, but it said at the end of my turn, it says at the end of each turn I spend concentrating. I'm concentrating through each turn of these things, so they're having to at the end of their turn make a save. Is how I would interpret it. Because
It would
all the
either be
others, if
everyone
any of your spell says at the end
independently,
of your turn.
It's not everybody at the end of every turn.
everybody at the end of every turn, but that creature at the end of its turn is how I interpret
No,
it.
I would do it either way because it basically ends up working the same thing. So basically, at the end of the turn, they can roll it on theirs, or you can roll it on everyone on yours. Up to you. But yeah, it doesn't hit like everybody on every single turn.
It's just at the end of the turn, which could make a difference because if I go last and everybody gets up before my turn, then there won't be melees wouldn't get advantage on attacks because they fell
I'm fine
down
with
at the
that.
end of their turn.
Yeah, so just roll it on people in that area at the end of their turn. Then that'll make it
Also,
easy.
vice versa, it means ranged wouldn't get disadvantage on their attacks. So, it's always a trade off.
It also makes it easier to remember if we just do it on their turns, because we also have to force cons on anyone who's got it. What am I missing?
Was Baron done?
Hey, question for you. So unidentified creature 1 is prone, right? Which means that if I throw range attacks,
Well, he just got made prone again.
right.
Yeah.
So range attacks don't get to take advantage of that, right?
No, it's actually disadvantage.
Okay. Well, I double check because I dropped a nat 20. I just wanted to double check. All right, then my turn is over. There's nothing else I could do.
All right, so we will pause there. However, let's see. We did make him a little bit angry. I'm gonna have 2 people to do 100s. I'll let Theris roll one independently because he did shake up the mountain a bit.
What am I
And
rolling?
then I want Ari to roll one. D100. One for you, one for Ari.
51.
60.
All right, so as you're sitting here, all of a sudden you all have this strange sensation, other than maybe Theris, and maybe Patrick. Just due to and Jason, because Jason's blocked off at the moment. We have like this really strange sensation, and then you see something shoot out of the tunnel up top. It's some sort of like range spell attack that's heading out, and then it like starts diving down towards Ari.
I'm not liking the look of that.
Yeah, so you guys kind of see it almost looks like it's going straight, and then it sharply comes down, and then it like comes straight in. Like it almost looks like it's going to go to deft, and then it kind of veers off to the side at a sharp angle, and it starts going towards Ari.
Oh boy.
Anyone close to Ari has anything that can do for those without seeing the caster?
Nope.
Not from here.
Only thing I can
Nope.
do is shield.
Does it come
You
within
are-
10 feet of me?
It would come at like an angle, so on the downward approach, it would be like coming through like here on a path like that.
Is it an attack roll?
You have no idea.
Can
Could
I
be an
use
explosion.
Can I use my reaction to do this?
With your tail?
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm trying to think if it would be that low though, because it's like an upward angle.
I am 25 feet up, and Ari is quite far below me. I mean, not that far, but
And you could certainly try. Roll a dex save, or not a dex save, a dex check, just as you go to try to intercept it.
okay.
It's not too bad. But your dex versus my intelligence. darn thing. Maybe because I don't have one. So, one thing to remember though, Deft. What does your tail do?
It's anti-magic gun.
Anti-magic field. Doesn't
Yes.
actually stop it. It just stops it in that area.
Oh.
So you're like, yes! And then you watch it come out the other side. All right. It's
Ari
you.
looks worried for a moment, then it disappears. She lets out a sigh of relief, is about to say something, then it reappears again.
Just that reaction, I look at it and then I completely forget that it comes back. I tried.
Up to you, Ari.
Hmm?
Anything you got?
The only thing I have is if it's an attack roll, I can shield. I don't think I can counterspell it because I would need to see the caster interrupt
Yeah,
the
it's a different
casting.
cast.
So those are my reaction options.
Up to you.
That's all I
Any
can do.
creative options?
What does it look like it's made out of?
Energy of some sort. You don't really get a lot of time to look at it as it comes zooming at your head.
I don't think there's anything she can do. Like probably does I mean I guess I can just more glide. Let the winds take me, try and get me out of its direction.
Duck and weave.
You could try it.
That's about the best I got.
Sure. Really don't have many things to it. How do I want to call this one? Roll an acrobatics check as you try to like.
Ooh.
Nice.
So I was gonna roll a 20 anytime tonight. I think that was the roll.
D4. All right, so you pull out your wings and you just start getting blown backwards. It follows. As you go up to kind of stop. Oh, no. I can't believe I don't have a token for that.
Maybe it's nice.
I don't think it's.
Maybe it's nice.
Just wants a hug.
Maybe.
It's just gonna come give you a nice compliment. Nice smile. All right, I'll find a better token for this next week. I'm a little disappointed. That's all there is. There's gotta be something better than that. Seriously? Fine, I'll just use the circle. All right, so as you brace for impact, no impact happens. You gotta close your eyes, brace. You open your eyes, and there's a giant orb floating in front of you. It seems to have blocked it. Leah, you'd probably watch this for fun. Roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
Ferris would probably be good too if he wants to roll an Arcana check. So Leah gets a really good view. There's not quite as much with everything else going on. You watch it's about to hit her. She kind of covers her face and throws up a guard. And you watch this orb conjure in front of that blast, and it absorbs the blast.
Kind of looks around, tries to see who conjured the orb.
You don't see anybody.
Kind of looks down at her necklace. Was that you?
You just see like the weird eyeball blinking. You're like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's what the blink said.
Thanks, whoever did this.
Right? Do you think a random entity or whatever luck you live by, as this orb saves you from your impact from your newfound attention, we'll pick up here next week.
Nice. Thank you for running, sir.
Nobody died. Good job.
Yeah.
It's only round 2.
Solomon almost died.
Hey, but it's round 2 of our second combat of the night, huh? Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Thank
So
you. Go ahead, Nick.
Sorry, I was just gonna say I feel like it's very important to point out that I think this might be the first time I've taken damage.
Probably in a while, at least.
I don't know if I've taken. I think everything we've fought up until now has always been acid. I don't think I've been hit by anything.
Well,
Maybe
the
I've been
worst
hit
part,
once.
you know what you got hit by, right? What that was from. That suicide explosion, that's all fire damage, which is hilarious because you used to be immune to it.
I'm still resistant to it, but oh man, I used to be immune.
No, it's all good.
Damn it, bro.
You're still the best for this one. He'll keep you safe.
Well, thank you everyone who joined us tonight. Appreciate it. Had a good amount of people on all the various platforms, so that was kind of cool. We'll be back tomorrow night, hopefully. Don't want to jinx it by saying we will for Lost and Found at the moment. And if not, I will try to have something else ready. And we're going to talk some more. We may be bringing the Grimdark back sooner than we thought we would. So we'll see how that goes. And if you want to catch any replays on this campaign or any of the others, you can do so on YouTube or Rumble. Likes, follows, shares appreciated. And I will find us somebody to raid here in just a second on Twitch. Everybody have a great rest of your weekend. We'll see you tomorrow night at midnight Central, hopefully. Night, everybody.
Night, everybody.
Night.